Well, hello there. How goes it? Agony, how we doing? Welcome, Cause. Hello, Gladiator. Greetings. Yeah, how you guys doing? You're at work? Don't you worry. It's perfectly fine. Hopefully work's gonna go nice and smoothly, Hopefully it's not gonna be too troublesome for you, But yeah, how we all doing? Hope you guys are doing well. And welcome to a bit of that cheeky little legacy of caning that's gonna be happening today. As the screen behind me, okay, it was ominously dark for a moment. It was a little ominously dark, Yeah, but yeah. Hope all are well. And welcome to some of this new week right here. It's a very lovely time, and like this week we're gonna have quite a bit of that old schooly shenanigans going on. But hey, Jenny, it's nice seeing you. It's nice seeing you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well there. But yeah, no, we're gonna be doing some Legacy of Kain. We kinda get halfway through the game the last time? Guesstimating it. So, it's getting there. It was saved. I'm glad the watch streak was saved, Cause. Glad it was saved. And yeah, like that weird chronomancy, I mean, better get used to it, better get used to me streaming a little earlier. As, time does not stop here. And, Time Travel Edition kinda fitting for both what's happening in the game and also for what's happening not in the game, because, daylight savings are a thing here. And, is a wee chaotic, but, it's a good time nonetheless, at least we're gonna try and have one, right? I think Kay needs some beauty products in his legacy, you think so? But what if the newly achieved vampiric form after 3,000 years of evolving? What if that is peak vampirism though, What if that's exactly how they need to look like, and anyone who doesn't look like them is actually the ugly one that needs the beauty products? What if? Now think about deep thoughts with the deep right here, But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a lovely time. I'm looking forward to more Nosgothing. So again, I mean, I've been fairly enjoying the Legacy of Kain Defiance game, right? It can be a little strenuous if you do the same level over and over again effectively, because that's kind of what it felt like to some degree, with what was it, like the elemental blades or something like that, where we basically kept going into the same place over and over again, right? Pretty much. But other than that, it is pretty chill, that's my that's my only pet peeve, right, that I have, being the level design. I don't know if the game happened to be rushed exactly. I don't know if that was the thing, but it definitely gives that energy, right? Like those vibes of it having been rushed and whatnot. Since you got a whole thing going on with the same level over and over again, right? So it kinda does too feel like it a little bit, but I'm not gonna read too hard into it or anything like that. But it's I reckon things are gonna be changing a little bit back there. And look, how are you doing as well, you cheeky little goober, you? Oh, well, as well. Fox, welcome as well. Hello, everyone. Hello. Yeah, no, we're about to be hopping into the game, and we're just warming up with a bit of that pre-yappage. And, yeah, guten Tag. Well, hello, guten Tag to you as well. Guten Tag to you as well. But yeah, no, like it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I'm looking forward to more of the game. But yeah, how is everyone else doing? How was you guys' day though? You know, how be all? You know, how be all? Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Monday. We're gonna be having, you know, quite a wild week, you see. With like, you know, we're gonna have some Warcraft 1. You know, we're gonna have some Warcraft 1 happening this week as well. We're gonna have some more Terraria, we're gonna have more Warcraft, we're gonna have Modulus. I was thinking about going into Guild Wars this week, because we're gonna have like the funny event, apparently. Everybody kept telling me it's like super amazing, so hey, that's gonna be more like a next week thing. Looking forward to that as well. But yeah, you know, rough layout of the plan, you know how it would be. And yeah, Fox Doodle in the background. Good doodle is a good doodle. Is a good doodle. Indeed. But yeah, let's hop into the game, shall we? Let's hop into the game. We're gonna do that crazy thing of doing both yapping and also playing the game. It's gonna be like that crazy thing I'll be trying. that very brave situation, you know, the uncharted lands of what if play game, but at the same time, yap. What the hell is the game? What the hell is the game? There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me load it up. You know, no, like it's a good time. It's a good time for sure. And if I was to swap over the game, there we go. Now I'm gonna turn on the funny game capture at the same time, so we'll briefly not really see much, but we're gonna see all of the game suddenly again, you know. There it is. Oxord, welcome as well. You know what I noticed, by the way? When I was ending last stream, right at the end, I noticed I haven't saved the entire game, and if I wouldn't have saved when I was about to wrap up the stream, I would have lost all my progress, probably. Unless I would have gone to chapter select, but you know, it's not the same. So I guess I dodged a bullet, maybe, you know? But yeah, basically, I know we're gonna hop on in right where we're stopping. We're gonna go meet with Vorador, the older vampire, you know, so he can educate us about some stuff. Also, Luna, how you doing? Oh, we waste no time. We're just right in there. We're like right in there. All right. But yeah, Luna, how you doing? I was just going on about like the funny event that's gonna be happening in Guild Wars 2, so I dip my toes in it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But yeah, for the ones who don't know, Legacy of Kain, right? The game we're playing. Very much a beautiful game, as we have D-Theme playing. Basically, Raziel, who's the guy we're currently playing as, wants to go to Vorador, I think was his name, and wanted to talk to him about his Soul Reaver, I'm pretty sure, because it's one of the OG vampires, you know? There, just woke up. Toast to say? Didn't say anything about toast, no. Didn't say a single thing about them, no. I'm saying, D, how you doing? Welcome. Is it a good game? It is a good game, yeah. Let me see. Alright. Yippee! Oh yeah, they can hit each other. I forgot it's a thing. Yeah. Since I personally don't like fighting them. But yeah, Unsung D, how you doing? Can we smack each other, please? Can you guys smack each other? That'd be very epic. Very epic, honestly. Do it. And I dip your toes and was hoping when I dip it in my mouth. Okay. Okay. Hey, you do you, man. You do you. No hate. You know, no hate. But yeah, no. We're just like, what? Maybe roughly halfway through the game. And You know, I'm looking forward to seeing how it's gonna go. I'm also hoping to not see the same map 20 times in a row, basically repeating itself over and over again. That was a little, you know, no, not my thing. I'm Mondaying around. Also, let me know if the game is too loud, by the way. Like, I know it does have some fluctuating audio. So we can quickly sound, maybe volume can go a little down of the overall volume, maybe. Actually, music was a little quiet, the normal sounds were a little loud. It feels a little quiet. It feels a little quiet. Let's try 70. Let's try 70. Yeah, audio mixing! This dungeon looks like a great resting place. Yeah, you're gonna be doing some of that. Can I go in? Can I go in, please? Can let me in! Let me in! No? Oh, okay. Oh wait, do I need to go into funny spirit realm? No, go up. Hey, Raziel! Raziel! What was it again? What was the button combo again? I thought it was this. No. Alt. Oh, shift click. No, wait. Was it this? Was it this? No. How do I go back into the spirit realm? Hold on. I forgot the keybind. I forgot the keybind. What was it again? Listen, I know that Raziel's whole thing is. Yeah, no, okay, that's really cool, Raziel, but like, I mean the spirit realm thing, please, man. Swimming, no, yeah, this one, yeah, how do this? Oh, C, right? Okay, C click? Okay, C click, that's the one. Okay, spoilers. No, it's not it. Turns out, that ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. Alright, well, never mind me then. Do you honestly think I'll just go for the main door there? You think that's the actual idea? Oh my god. Hold on, I need to eat. I eat people. I turn back into quote-unquote human form. You know? I mean, surely it's not gonna be as simple as walking up to the door and opening up the door, right? Now that'd just be silly, right? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Well, how do I get in? How do I get in, man? See, game told. Huh. See, game kind of told me, hey, you know, it's breaking, and then you know, like what? Am I missing something? Am I being silly right now? Am I being silly? Is it something obvious I'm missing? Something obvious? Am I dumb? No. No, say it ain't so. No, not like this. No. Okay, no, I mean, like, door, yes, man. Okay, no, but like, how do I actually get in? Like, I mean, do I do that little blast thing, or how's this going? How you doing? I see the door was exploding partially because vampire guards. And now I'm just staring at the door. Unsure about how to get in here. How to get entry. Like, I mean, it might be maybe a bit of a stretch if we were to do something with these there, using the darkness plate, but I doubt it. I extremely doubt it, honestly. Since... Hold on. I mean, like, we got symbols. Do any of the symbols mean anything? No, not really. Alright, any ideas, chat? Any ideas? I always want to stand on the ledge there, but like it's just not letting me. I mean, like I doubt this is deep there. Warrior door! Please let me in! I just want to talk. I just want to talk. We just fought some vampire guardians of yours. And now I'm outside. It's raining. It makes me sad. And I doubt it's anything to do here either. So, yeah, I really don't know. Like, I really don't know. Like, I hit the window and it just partially broke and that's it. No, nothing. Yeah, it's not like the big move either or anything like that. Do I just, like, reload? Do I just reload or something? How do I go about this? And I take none of you know what to do either then? Huh. Yeah, we fought these two. We fought the fellas. Hold on. I go back to the spirit realm. Ow. I re-enter the spirit realm. I eat spirits within the spirit realm. Nah, they're mine. They're mine. You ain't gonna do anything about that. That is unless, you know, they keep spawning, which would be realistic, I suppose. It wouldn't be impossible for them to keep showing up, I guess. It wouldn't be unheard of. Alright. So. Another quirky little idea of mine would be we just use the spirit realm here. To, can I not go up? It almost looks like you can go up this thing, but no. Like to go up on some of those pillars, right? Because it almost seems like you can walk on them here. And maybe get some height advantage. I don't know where to, personally. I don't know where to. Since, like, this place here is mostly the same still. And you can't really step on the ledge.
Come to me through fire and war.
How you doing? Isn't it, like, ungodly late for you? Let me give you that little shouty outy real quick, which I do need to do a bit of a tab out for. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, we just started and we're already stuck. And we're already stuck. How you doing, man? Ah, you were doing some Project Gorgon. How did that treat you? How did that treat you? How you doing? It's 8 AM? Yeah, I imagine it's late, huh? I imagine it'd be kinda late, no? I'm trying to get in here, but I don't know how. Wait, what was it? What? You, what? Listen, he was not going through that door before. He was not going through the door before. I swear to God, I tried the same thing I just did now and he wouldn't do it. I swear I tried the same thing, but he wouldn't do it. I literally tried the same thing, and he wouldn't do it. You clicked? You don't click, you just walk into the door. That's the thing! My God! Okay, that's upsetting! But yeah, welcome to Soul Reaver for the ones who don't know me. Name is the Twitch singer to work with all sorts of variety today. We're doing some Soul Reavers, some Legacy of Kain here. Not Soul Reaver, Defiance technically. And kind of an old schooly thing going on this whole week in general. With like Warcraft 1, like the OG Warcraft RTS. And then some going on around as well. Going ham on a few weeks. Oh shit, let's go. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying the Project Gorgons, you know. It is a fun time, after all. Yeah, we're continuing a series of the bubble room. The bubble room. Yeah, we're continuing some Legacy of Kain here. I mean, again, it's mainly like finishing up Defiance as well, since that's the one game we haven't really finished yet here. So, yeah. Gotta finish it, right? Yeah, I mean, what, do you expect me to just leave it? With, like, hot vampire babes like this in paintings? Nah, man, I'm not leaving the game just like that. Come on. Yeah. My cat is yelling at me for pets. Okay, pet it, but do please come back. I will get separation anxiety if you don't. You know? There's some food and I had to work. I hope the rest of your stream goes well, man. Dude, are you not gonna sleep? We're just skipping that part? Yeah, do take care though. But like, you know, I woke up at 9 p.m. Ah, okay. So, okay. I respect the grind, man. I respect the grind. Man, that's a crazy sleep schedule you got. God damn. But like, if it works for you, it works, right? But yeah, thank you for the raid once again. Do take care. Genuinely, please do take care of yourself. And, yeah. May the Project Gorgons be further fun for you. We'll just be finding some of these undead while we're looking at hot blue with a bit of gray. Vampire chicks in here. That's right. I'm not biased. I'm not biased. I'm not biased. Okay, I'm not biased. Worse than me. I like it's like running and flailing towards me here. Anyways. I just like slap him along the ceiling here. Anyone I can eat? Oh, you spat at me. Ow. Yeah, pets. While I'm still here. I just don't want your cat to get more attention than me, actually. You know? That's about it, you know? Like, it's... your priorities. No, I understand I'll never be able to compete with a cat, you know? That's okay, you know? Silver's still a podium, you know? Silver is still me on the podium, you know. He keeps snapping on the cargo door. It's not comfy. I imagine. I wonder whether the statue will come alive or not. Anyways. Oh, well, hold on. Wrong button. So what was the button again for that? E? No, E is the volt button. No, hold on. I'm gonna like, figure it out. What the fuck? No, wasn't that? Shit, man. Shit. Common ability. Jumping, climbing, manipulating, telekinesis. Yes. Tap F. Yes. Q! It's Q! Alright. And that one! Q! Alright. Yeah. I got it. Man doesn't play doesn't play game in a week. Can't even talk anymore. Man doesn't play game in a week. Already forgot half of the controls, you know, immediately. Yes. Why you going in there, Raziel? Why going in there? Don't you want to turn back around, explore the rest, Raziel? You sure don't want to do that, Raziel? Raziel, are you sure about it? Raziel, this looks like a trap, Raziel. Don't do it, Raziel. Raziel, please. Raziel, please.
This pool seemed related to the portals which had transported me into the vampire ruins.
How so?
But its surface was disturbed by the spouting of these gargoyles.
Terrible. So, what you're saying is, we gotta turn off the water. That's what you're saying, right? Nah! Stupid tentacle, sorry, it like took hold of me, and I did not appreciate it. It's right behind me, isn't it? I don't think so then. You know what this reminds me of, like this specific one, if you remove the wings? If you were to remove the wings, it reminds me of an enemy from hit game Darkwatch. Now, Darkwatch, for the ones who don't know it, it is something we did stream here before. It is, it's another vampire game, but it's also like spaghetti western at the same time. So, it's beautiful. And it's an absolutely beautiful game, mind you. It's fantastic, honestly. It's fantastic. It's like, I just love it. You're playing as, oh, what was his name again? I forgot his name. But basically you're playing as John Darkwatch. Vampire, cowboy. Well, cowboy, robber, bandit effectively. First mission, you try and rob a train. And you accidentally release arch-vampire known as Lazarus. And he turns you into a vampire. You get to choose whether you want to be a good boy and redeem yourself, or if you're gonna be a bad vampire. Oh shit, more blue chicks.
Was similar to one I had seen before in the fountain.
You know, like, just eat everyone and get the actually cool powers, you know. Damn. Well, if only I would have a way to go through here. Bias Awakened. Yeah, right, Bias Awakened right there. And I'm okay with it. Look, even Raziel was like, there's a mural I've seen before. Like, I know I've seen that one. I wouldn't forget. Oh boy. Well, hello. That you? You know? Me looking at that place clearly means... clearly means it's of some sort of importance, you know? Gotta be. I spin! Come on! Come on! Come on, little guy! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on, little guy! Come on! Okay, cool. Got him! So, what do we have? We got... Damn! Hot blue vampire babes in your area! And, we also get some other stuff, it seems like. Like a little garden. You know, like a little garden back here. You know, it looks really pretty. You know, there's a ghost. I'll eat the ghost. And, you know, a beautiful vista that is unfolding itself in front of me. With definitely nothing bad happening out here, you know? As well as the main character and prototype. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, definitely. I can see that. I can see that for sure. Yeah, I never played the game either.
This mysterious chamber,
but I know of it. I was more of an infamous sort of guy.
The elusive Vorador within.
Vorador is within, eh? I mean, me thinks that you wanna... Oh, hey. Hello. Hold on, I'm accidentally lighting scones back here instead of, like... You know, fighting my enemies. You know how it be. Hold on, I can just, like, charge up my thing and then... set you all on fire. And I can just do it on repeat as well. I'm gonna do it again. Yippee!
Braziers were all lit.
Hey!
Still, the door remained sealed.
Yeah, because I...
Ignited too many.
Yeah, you did. I like how he died in the cutscene. I like how the guy in front of me just died in the cutscene as well. Rest in peace, man. God damn. Oh well. Well, I gotta undo the ones with the raven, me think. So, how would I do that? How would I unlight you? I need to get some water. I need to get some water there. Even though there's a lot of it coming down on me from the sky as of right now, but oh well. It would be wanky if you actually had to go to the well and whatnot to get water. Man. man. Yeah, so yeah, we got another statue up here. We got some of those quirky little undead fellas. I mean, really, they don't do anything overtly interesting. They're just gonna, like, flail run at you, you know? And, like, maybe deflect my telekinesis every now and then. That's sort of it, you know? And they just like run flail towards me. I'm surprised they're still kicking now. No, I am still surprised. Burn!
This is our realm. This is our realm.
Let me just eat any of the guys burning to death right now. I wish I could have, like, you know, thrown them into the spike spectre, but I guess it's not letting me like it would with Kane there. And just bonk! It is basically a lot of bonking people here. It is a lot of bonking, you know? It certainly is. Bonk them with Soul Reaver, whether it is material or not. Hot Vampire Babe again, let's go! Sorry, it's important. But yeah. It's a good time. It's a good time. It is certainly a good time. I do like the game. I just hope it's not gonna reuse too many like assets or like rooms, I suppose, rather, you know. So I want to go up. Hands up! Oh. Sadly, it doesn't like show like the emo property on OBS. And so we get a mural. Clearly something to do with the mural. Since it kind of had something to do with it the last time. The thing with the razors we've seen down there, you know, braziers. And what else? We got a burbo. A little burb. I guess we just fly up now, huh? Or nah. Or nah. See, I might have lit too many lights earlier. I know. Whoops, I guess. Anything in the spirit realm here? Any difference? Anything crazy? Or now we're chilling? I guess we're chilling. Hold on. hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sensing something behind this mural here. I'm stuck. No. I'm dry humping the wall. Please, somebody help me. No. How do I do this? How do I do this every time? Like I have like that magical touch to break. Why is he doing that? Razio, please, man. Razio, you're embarrassing me right now in front of the audience. Razio, man, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know, I have that certain touch, you know? I got the touch in me here. And, it's a powerful one, what can I say? You know, well, what can I say? It's a good chance I didn't have it to begin with. We do have, like, the cinema one, though. We do have that one. Oh! What the hell just happened there? Alright, let me try a different thing real quick, where, we'll just do this. I assumed it would have, like, made it so, like, the lit ones are gonna be unlit. I don't want to unlight them, but I guess, again, this gonna be a thing for later then, maybe. Mayhap. If I go back and try and telekinetically blast the window, you know, maybe then I'll be able to go through in the spirit realm instead. Because clearly it wants me to go up here, right? Clearly. Like, it's jank to get even up on this pillar to begin with. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it is like jank. Alright, so if I do this, yes, alright, cool. Yeah, just enter the wall. No big deal. I break the bookcase. What you gonna do? Can't stop me there. I'll make everybody spin violently now. There we go. Get spun, idiot. Get spun. I actually did a lot of damage, apparently, like, judging by the fact that, you know, they're all dead. So judging by the fact they all died. Oh, hey, well, maybe not everyone, but... We done? Ve Victus! That's why I'm missing Kane, you know? I miss Kane. Raziel doesn't say such cool one-liners, you know? Yeah, I'm a Kane enjoyer. A Raziel appreciator, but definitely Kane enjoyer, you know? Alright, boys. Keep spinning, you're in the air, alright? Yeah. It might be your realm, but, like, that's okay, you know? Not a big deal. What I meant to do. Are you done? Are you done now? Okay, surely you're done now, right? There we go. Sanch Kane. Dude, listen. Kane's just such a giga chat, you know? Also, Jumper, thank you for the 12 months. Holy hell, that's just one whole year! Dude. Hell yeah! How you doing, Jumper? How you doing? This is a thing that I don't think I actually have. Yeah, this is a different Soul Reaver thing symbol, so I don't think I can get in there. We also have this. So imagine we can turn off the campfire by lighting the braziers on the side. And we just go through. You know, we just go on through. Okay, how about you? Doing well. Currently enjoying the K-Knight Legacy here. Oh, I see that lad. He be charging, yeah. Sadly not quite it. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I mean, hopefully your day's gonna be nice. And so, of course, the week as well. As, you know, we're just in the spirit realm, as one would be. You know, as one would be. There's a lot of goop in there. Oh well. Time to become physical again. Vampire Masquerade Blood Ones one soon? I actually already did. I already did play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It was a good time. I did like it quite a lot. I genuinely, like, in general, like the World of Darkness and stuff like that. Like, you know, Vampire the Masquerade, or like World of Darkness in general, banger lore, you know, off the setting. But like, there's not so many good games, you know, like. Yeah, you got like Masquerade there, and it's like the big one. It's like the big one. Other than that, I mean, there is some Werewolf the Apocalypse games, but they're kind of mid, honestly. And what else? What else is there? What else is there? There's Vampire the Masquerade, not Defiance, but what was it? Vampire the Masquerade... Not Bloodlines, but the other one. I keep forgetting it. I want to say Defiance because I'm playing Legacy of Kain Defiance right now. Fuck, what was it? My god. Brain farts are real, man. Either way, I know that one's getting like a fan-made remaster, running on the Skyrim engine. The one that came before with like Kristoff, the Crusader. It's more of the it's like the one Vampire the Masquerade game where you start off in like the medieval times in Prague and whatnot. And, you know, you're just a crusader fighting the Zeminsk. And, yeah, Crusader guy. And, eventually you wake up in, like, modern-day New York. That one's getting a fan-made remaster as well. Prince of Darkness mod? Oh, I didn't realize they had one. I mean, then again, CK seems to have all the mods.
Hero I had seen depicted in the fountain room.
New game was over Masquerade Bloodlines 1, honestly. Yeah, it kind of feels like it, right? I mean, the other one's also decent. It's just very much different, right? Like, it's closer to games like, say, like Dungeon Siege and stuff like that. With, like, your crew of homies walking around and, like, you know, wrecking hell upon the other K-Knights. I mean, I know one of the first guys you fight in the monastery is, like, the Nosferatu. Before, like, the Nosferatu, they're all kind of interesting, since they have, like, you know, ghouls in the church, but, like, that's before the Nosferatu became, like, that one clan of, what would you say, like, stealthy informants, effectively, like the necessary ugly. I would say necessary evil, but they're really more like the necessary ugly. And, you know, like, when the Bruja were still very much more honorable, you know, warrior philosophers and stuff, like rebellious fighters, you know. Yeah, it's an interesting insight, though. The Zeminsk was still the Zeminsk, where they like, hey, what if we make a cathedral out of meat? You know? They didn't change much, to be fair. Oh yeah, in La Sombra, you also fight those guys. Well, it's all because of reasons, glad to hear. Oh, no, they're still going strong. They did have issues with Activision and their whole situation there. If you're interested, the head dev keeps, like, posting updates on it. They recently had one as well. Yeah, as the Zeminsk are known. Yeah, their hospitality, right? Classic, right? But yeah, you know, I might know of a certain fella, you know, a certain, I want to say it, but I might just know of a certain blue orc who might be voicing a certain character in that one as well. so I can link you to stuff, you know. Okay, there we go. Now I made it up. How the hell do I make it across? There's like those spikes where the pigeons like jump on, and it's gonna hurt. Up. Oh yeah, this is totally not gonna go poorly for me here. Wait! Okay, I did it. Kinda. Hold on. No. No. That's it. A for effort, everyone. A for effort. Man. Whoops. I almost had it. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I think, for the ones who don't know, that I'll actually be voicing a character there. Like, I definitely want to stream it, you know? I definitely want to stream it. And I just want to hear people's reaction where like, man, he sounds awfully similar to you, huh? Oh? Look at that, so you can stand on it. Yeah, you can stand on it. Look at that, nice. Nice. Going time for Desert News to come to. Why indeed. Yeah, it's like an on and off thing, right? It's just like whenever. Whoa, bookcase! Whoa! It's like a thing. Or basically, whenever they get enough progress in with the game, then they like read in the voice actors and whatnot usually. So that's why I do like my couple lines so far. So again, like I think it'd be really funny to be like, you know, suddenly you hear like my slightly more higher pitched voice, you know, and more Germanified, I suppose. Yeah. I'm curious on how people feel about it. How do I get in? I just like, whoa, okay, bookcase, alright, boys, there we go, I did it. Yeah, just put the books to the side. Don't want to be that guy, but it's pretty dark in there. Ominously so. Okay, note how you can move this and how beneath this table there's a little thing. So let's move that around. Imagine you're a Vorador, you know, the vampire that like, you know, he kind of like chills here, you know? And imagine you have to do this every time you want to access your own crypt, by the way. So much effort. So much effort, man. Respectable, but man. Because you gotta have the soul reverse energy there, technically, so how would he get in? He doesn't have the soul reaver. Aggressive bookings, took some diplomacy, yeah, took some more close-up and personal discussion there, you know? Took some more of that. It's just that good. Honestly, if you go for the effort to move your bookcases around like this every time and not leave any scrape marks on the floor, yeah, I respect it. This one, you just deserve it. Honestly, you just kind of deserve it. Like, yeah, he has to go up there on his like chandelier as well, with his little spiked ceiling thing. You know, like that's no easy task. You know, that's no easy task. I remember when we Hot Vampire Babe. I remember when we played, good old, what was it, like, Blood Omen, all those years back. We did Blood Omen, and, you know, Kane didn't have to do anything, of the sorts here. Maybe due to him being an absolute Sigma male, but, like, you know, still. Nurk doing stuff's this perfectly fine, don't you worry, Crash. We'll be here, we'll be here. Just that good. He really is, isn't he? He just really is. Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's anything in the spirit realm here for me. We still need to light one of them. Where is the last one? Do you think Hot Vampire Babe has something to do with it? That one Toreador lady? Also, by the way, like, I would completely adore to play like an actual game of like, you know, the tabletop for Vampire the Masquerade or like War of the Apocalypse or something like that. Ironically, if I was to play War of the Apocalypse, I probably wouldn't be an actual werewolf. I'd love to be one of those shark people. Like, they kind of fuck, dude. They kind of fuck. Yeah, man. Those shark people are kind of amazing. And you also always gotta be, like, their lore's kinda whack too. Like, their main enemy, as with any of the lycanthropes, is the Banes, right? So you got, like, the Bane fire thing, right? Being, radiation, basically. Hello, Lidif! Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. It's always lovely seeing you. There's shark folk? Yes, yes. There is shark folk. And they fight pollution in the ocean, basically. But they do it cool. They literally fight pollution away. Like, in the ocean. Like, literal pollution is being fought. With hands. Like, they're throwing hands with pollution, basically, you know? And thank you for the high rate, too. Well, you should also be taking a sip. Yeah, Mega Base, you know? One sort of pollution fight I can get behind right there, you know what I mean? Oh, you just throw hands with pollution, you know? But yeah, sometimes they come onto land, other times they just do the water thing, but like it can be a little tricky to implement if there's like different lycanthropes, so you kinda have to be like... Yeah, there's gonna be a specific thing dedicated to the shark fellas. I think they want me to do something with the mural here, you know? Something like this, or again, when you see, might be Lilith, honestly. This might be Lilith, dude. How do I get in? Windbreaker, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all was good. Yes, a lovely painting. But it does seem to be like one of those Super Mario 64 sort of paintings. Hold up. And just like in Super Mario 64, you do enter the painting, just slightly more violently in this case here. That's so, that's so. Well, guess we don't have to enter the Lilith mural. Wait, hold on. More hot vampire babes, hold on. Hold on a moment. Could it be? Thank you. Thank you for the spear. Is it just an oversized key or something? Or like, no? No, okay. Appreciate it, I guess. Nice. Did I get an actual item out of it, or, usually they throw the item right in your face. Hold on, I keep pressing the wrong button. Artifact?
Ornamental shield.
Ornamental shield.
Cain's family crest. Faceted orb. Bronze disc. Howling heartstone. Blood drinker.
Ah yes, blood drinker. Guys, it is blood drinker. This ancient vampire weapon was wielded long ago by the hero Helke for the slaughter of the Helden horde. Reputedly, if a Helden was impaled by the spear, the wound would never close or heal, causing it to slowly bleed to death. Helden were the demons, right? I don't know if it was the Xenobites or the Helden. I think it was the Helden. Or both. Or both. I think the Helden were the demons. Yeah, but yeah, like the World of Darkness, they have a bunch of things, right? Like they also have like a demon, the Ascension, or something like that. Mummy, the Curse. What was it like? Something Golem. Homunculus, the Egg. You know, they did all of those. You know, like it's pretty wild. You know, it's pretty wild. But the main three are really like Mage's the Ascension, Vampire the Masquerade, and Wolf the Apocalypse. Like, those are the big ones, really. Damn. I forgot that. Yeah, Helden. I know they were talking about the Xenobites as well, there. I guess they just really want to reference, you know, Hellraiser, I guess, you know? As we're now fighting 3 of these annoying bozos. Any day now. I just want you guys to be close to each other, you know? Any day now, any day now. Yep. See, they do that friendly fire, and it's actually very much not friendly to them. And it's probably the best way to deal with them, by having them hurt each other. Turns out the best way to fight them is to have them fight each other, by proxy. Well, can I drink some water? There we go. Ow. See, just like hurt his little friend there, his little fella. Ow. Yeah. Walk around. There we go. You hurt him. Oh, there we go. Little by little, boys. There we go. One down. Any moment now. Honestly, the jump attack kind of good too, though. Ow. And jump attack. There we go. One less to worry about, and we're not quite done. Hold on. Now we're done. Now it's all over.
Alright, we can keep on going.
Since this is the place where we enter from, I presume we might want to go through yonder. We'll fight 5,000 skeletons coming out of the wall. Do I have to fight you? But do I have to fight you? Technically speaking, actually, no. No, not really. We'll just go to the prototype guy, right? Don't want a spear? Ah well. You're lost then? You're lost, friend, you're lost. I'm just saying. Okay, I see more hot vampire babes. Hold up. You're kinda getting somewhere with this. Hell yeah.
These gargoyles were effigies of the vampire's enemies. In the corresponding murals, they were impaled by heroic vampire warriors. Perhaps this was a clue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is a clue, you know? It's almost like we got a weapon. You know? The fitting of this thing. Right here. I love the blurry slow-mo. Very 2000s. Alright, and now we just need to do it 2 more times? Presumably. Oh, there goes the hot vampire, babe.
When I drove the spear home, the gargoyle was stilled, and the corresponding mural shattered. Perhaps the other murals I'd seen throughout the mansion had been similarly affected.
Oh, no, don't be silly. No, I don't think so, no. Well, now we can go for the murals, I suppose. I mean, different hot vampire babe, and yeah, no, that's just a guy now. just a dude now, just a dude. Yeah. Yeah, he did turn into that, you know. Vampires would be really into that, you know. Send stack pics. You wanna see the pic of my huge deck? You know, see how many cards I got in that big bad boy right there. How many times can I cast Shiv in one turn? I don't, Pepper. I really don't know. I hope Zombie went well. After Spire. It was a fun time. Gotta see the deck, you know, gotta see the deck. We had a huge deck going in Slay the Spire, you know. Might have had something to do with me, like, robbing the local camera angle. the local stores, you know, in that game. Well, he fell down. Do you think they know how to swim? I take that as a no. Can I have your soul? I'll take that as a no as well. Alright, Raziel, now angle. Angle yourself, boy, angle yourself. I guess we just entered the spirit realm instead, huh? My deck was normal size, girthy at best. You know how to use your deck. You know, you didn't have to rely on the size of the deck because you knew how to use it well, you know? Mine was just like massive, you know, and like it showed, right? It showed. But like in the end, you know, my deck busted before yours, you know, so you know, understand. You know, we're fighting the boss, you know, I did do die. Clearly what I'm referring to. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah. Carry you through the last boss twice. Moment, carry. Carry is a strong word, but like, I mean, it did certainly help, yeah. You wanna see me eat her soul? Pretty cool, right? One limp, what did
this door clearly
well, another limp, you know, like it's just known for the size, you know, not for the stamina with it. It wasn't a endurance deck, you know. Though you gotta respect the you do have to respect the casual like 20 strength I was able to get at the end. Like my one shiv would deal like a lot of damage. Can't deny it. Can't deny it. Appreciated its size. So, where are we now? Wine cellar? I think there's something back here. No, behind the barrels? There's not, just nothing. But, there's also a bitter taste of disappointment. Right there. Not even any wine in there, man! In the Soul River too, but I would love to finish the series one day. You can skip Blood Omen too. You can skip Blood Omen too. But, yeah, I did play the first Soul Reaver and Blood Omen 1, which are 100% worth it. Honestly, so far, it's hard to tell which one I like more, whether it's Soul Reaver or Blood Omen. But, like, you know, this game isn't the same for me as the other two, you know? It's a little differently. Not gameplay-wise, right? I think just, you know, it feels a little different, right? The first and second game had, like, beautiful stuff, you know? Beautiful stuff. Blood Omen, obviously. I am very much leaning towards Blood Omen, but, like, the first Soul Reaver has some pretty banger content as well, though. I don't know, I kind of like both of them quite a lot. Defiance, again, Defiance isn't quite hitting it for me the same way, you know? Sadly, you know, sadly. But where the hell do I even go? Where do you want me to go from here? Like the other side? Back into the spirit realm? Yeah. Oh, definitely back into the spirit realm. Because in the sprite realm, I get to go across here. Vevictus, true. They did not say Vevictus in Soul Reaver. They did not say Vevictus. They didn't say Vevictus in that one. You know, this, like, Defiance, again, I might be wrong, right? Maybe someone else does know better than I do here, but it feels like this game has been somewhat rushed in certain places, you know? Yeah, clear advantage too. Yeah, absolutely. It is a clear advantage. You're not wrong. It is definitely a clear advantage there. And besides, we can't forget about the fact that Kane is an absolute giga chat, you know? So there's that. It's like, what? Give up my life to fix the order? I don't think I will, Ariel. As Ariel's just like, you know, Sojak sad, and Kane's just like, you know, like ruling over Nosgoth, you know, defying time itself, you know, with the wacky little time streamer they had, you know. Yeah, absolute giga chat. Yeah, then again, Kane didn't say, hey me, but doing honestly, knows you Blood Omen. He didn't say that, no, but he did absolutely Giga Chat moves, like other Giga Chat moves, you know? Kane, honestly, Kane is probably my waifu of this game, you know? I'm just saying, he is very lovable. Yippee! Awesome, Moon, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're going well. I want to say doing well, but it turned into going well, so hope you're going well. Hope you are going well, Moon. Alright, so you're all about the Heart of Darkness. Also, unlike Reziel, Kane actually went into hell and heaven. You know, both. Oh, I thought I need to press it again for it to go up. Oh well. The Kane's waifu. Yeah, right. Like, I mean, it's good, man. Like, shit. I won't mind being one of those seraphim, you know, turning into one. of his lieutenants. Awkward. Very, very awkward. Alright, so I guess I want to lower this thing. Hit it a couple times here. So I get to do my little invisibility. Preferably we're still retaining the ability to go invisible, right? Like I don't think it's gonna go away, right? So I think it should be fine.
Up we go.
There we go. This time, the only timer I have is how long I can stay invisible for. Which is long enough. Long enough to do the thing right here. Then again, like Riziel has some cool things going for him. Like he did do some amazing things in the first game, for sure. For sure. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll walk away now. He did definitely do some cool things, and the first Soul Reaver had some really cool environments in it as well. Like the and mechanics. Like if you don't fight any of the vampire hunters, they will start like worshipping you as a sign of good and whatnot. And you know, if you like the wacky tower with the music, right? I forgot what it was called, right? That one was pretty badass too, with like the insect boss. It was it was pretty wild. Love it. And what else? You had Fish Boy, which wasn't really that crazy. I really like the bug vampire though, with the flamethrower you found in this like boss arena and whatnot. Can I go up? Sir, yes, sir. Yeah, it works for me. Yeah, no, works for me there. Alright. But, yeah, I mean, like... Blood Omen did have one guy called the Nemesis after all, which is also quite a thing. But, like, it just really sets the tone of the whole series so well, you know? I mean, this one's kind of like, yeah. How to get up? How the fuck to get up there? Oh the hell? You want me to shoot this thing, jump on it, and then sort of hover onto there, or? I mean, I guess makes the most sense, huh? Maybe? Hold on. There's definitely a very non-intended way to do this like that. There's probably a different solution. But I did see the prompt. I did see the prompt, however. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I'm not actively gliding. Like, you saw it as well, right? Like, there is that prompt. There is that prompt. And I will use it. I will do it. Brother! I will do it. Ha! Got him! There we go. Was an impressive game for the world design. First time I really encountered a post-apocalyptic fantasy. Yeah, and they did it really, really well. They did it really, really well too. They did it really well. Amazing world building, amazing writing. And the first game, kind of the same, honestly. Like, it started off pretty, yeah, whatever. But, like, it became, like, really, really good, though. This ancient vampiric weapon was wielded long ago by the hero Ledomir for the slaughter of the Helden Horde. Reputedly, this spear was designed to rip the still-beating heart of a Helden straight from its chest, causing instant death. The Heart Seeker. Good on you, man. Good on you. Doubt I can go up here, right? Yeah, figured. This one, I think some people did say that, like, one of the writers that kind of leave throughout the development of this game, right? Again, do correct me if I'm wrong, though. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I think somebody mentioned that there. And You know, I feel like it kind of shows. Like, if I'll have to go for the same place again as Kane, it just really kind of reinforces my belief that this game was extremely rushed. You know, since they do have a lot of the levels kind of like repeat, basically, right? Like, again, we'll take Raziel. When Raziel went to like upgrade his little blade here, right? The Soul Reaver, you know, might have heard of it, kind of a big deal. And, you know, it was like the same like dome-like ruin every time. With, you know, kind of similar puzzle. And fairly samey enemy design. So I hope that Kane's gonna get some different levels, you know? I do hope so. I do hope so. I do hope I am wrong with that, you know? Like, it was just a hiccup earlier on, but like, you know. Bop. Bop the vampire, the zombie. Give so. Is this something? I mean, just like the line in the middle. I'm just saying.
Just saying, man.
How did it look like back in the day, you know? Back in my day, you know, back in my day, we still had the line. Back in my day, we still had the line. Okay, hold on, graphics, classic, yeah, everything is classic here now. Okay, just making sure. Back in my day, that line still prevailed. Yes. Yes. I mean, realistically, I can just, like, fly back up to the top here and whatnot. Or we just go into the Spirit Realm here, and it'll be fine. We played RPG games in English, we did not know English. Oh yes, same, absolutely. Dude, I still remember I was playing Turok 2. And again, you guys know me, I love my Turok. But, yeah, I was like playing Turok 2. And I remember Adon just being like,
You must go through the portals and destroy the evil.
and then like she gives you like the rundown of the missions.
Save 12 children. Free 5 prisoners of war. Defend the totem.
And me just being like, yo, I got a claw! Yo, shooting arrow at raptor! Yo!
Light the 5 lighthouse beacons.
Yo! Arrow go burr!
Pistol.
Yo, pistol! Let's go! Suffice to say, I never actually beat that level in Turok. I had to use cheats. Which, by the way, they have the most iconic cheat code as well out there, in my opinion. Being Beware the Hand of Oblivion is at... Wait, no. Beware Oblivion is at hand. It's so good. But, like, yeah, I had to use my cheats there to like, see most of the game, because, you know... Little Twerk well, it sounds like I'm talking about my dick. But like, young Twerk, I mean, didn't know English. So first, I didn't know what they were asking of me, and second of all, fucking skill issue. I guess if I would know, you know. The first time I actually beat it properly was like on stream, you know, because I never really did other than that. Except for Turok Evolution, that one I did beat legit as well. Turok Evolution is also quite a vibe. Like me that one. A lot of people hate on that. A lot of people hate on Turok Evolution. I personally think it's a good one. But yeah, you know, like I get it. You know, I also won't pretend like I won't get it. You know, like I do. It's not like the same. It's really more like a prequel. You know, to like Talset's adventures and what have you. So like, yeah, it is fairly different, of course, in that regard. But you know, it be what it be, right? I personally still very much enjoy it, and again, there's something cool about dinosaurs with guns. You know? I just, well, what can I say? I just kind of like dinosaurs with guns. One of the reasons I thought of Ark being kind of cool game when I got it initially. Before, you know, Arked. But like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah. Other people, and wow, as a bonus, I get to finally go in a Wolf campaign. I understand what is going on. Yeah. Yeah, that is a whole thing, right? That's a whole thing. Slurp the water. There we go.
We'll just take a little sippy. Now where did we see the other murals though? Like, was it for here?
I don't quite remember. I think there was some murals back there, no? With the hot vampire mummy. Yeah, like back here and then the well.
These murals were attuned somehow to those in the fountain.
That they were.
For this wall too had shattered.
Yeah, that they were. Yeah, because there was the one where we almost like glitched into accidentally, you know. Yeah, there was a whole nother mural as well further down here. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I won't be fighting those guys. They're just respawning enemies right now. So, I just go down here instead. Sewer section! I still suspect the Helden being the ones behind the whole undeads that are attacking me right now. Okay, so we got water. Okay, we got some of the water here. And... oh yeah, nothing too crazy. Part of me thinks I need to do one of those right here. That's what me thinks, you know? I see. So we need to move the pillars that we have here onto these spots, so then we could go ahead and open it up. I see. Do vampires breathe? Seeing the fact that they are undead, probably not. Technically speaking, since they are undead, and I think the emphasis lies on dead, they wouldn't have technically any blood flow, you know what I mean? So, a lot of those vampire romances wouldn't really work out in the same way. Just saying, you know, just saying here. You know, hate to burst that bubble, but yeah, you know, practically speaking. Alright, so what's this?
Perhaps this arcane emblem would unlock the sealed door in the crypt.
Maybe. This golden seal is but the larger half of two pieces, forming the crest of Vorador himself. Might the complete seal reveal the path to Vorador himself, or perhaps something greater of value. Half of Vorador's crest. You know, I do gotta respect the fact, you know, that he is going out of his way to, you know, hide it in the sewers. You know, gotta respect that one. Gotta respect that one. So understand. Return. That's the button. It was always more like, yeah.
His dad, that's so hot.
Oh my gosh. Also psychomatic. How you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Haven't seen you since Victorio. Yeah, I don't think we can do too much right now here. Since when we're in the spirit realm, we can't really interact with the whatchamacallit, the physical things, right? Like the pillars and whatnot. Of course. Of course! Here we go again, boys. Got ourselves more of those. Ended! Ow. Hey, I was doing a thing. I was doing that aerial combo. Man. You know, I'll just light them all on fire here while inside of the water at the same time. A little ironic, isn't it? A little ironic. But if it works, right? There, see? Vampire, zombie, ow. Telling you, gotta have something to do with the hill. Gotta have to. You can tell by how they just flail around. Uncontrollably. Hey! Receive stasis field. There's the class F. I don't see much of a stasis field personally, but I'll take your guys' word for it. You wouldn't lie. These guys are getting pretty annoying, no? Like, I will not deny it. Yeah, it's just like, they keep spawning! They keep showing up, man. Alright, surely. I just want the soul. Thank you. Man, sewer vampires, you know? Yeah, they're a different breed. Man. I thought it was a dead button for a moment there, you know? I did think so, Well, up we go. So we're very shaky. You know, we're very, very shaky going up these holes here. Okay, so we got a part of a crest. I don't know, do you guys remember any other murals we've seen on the way? Haven't really seen anything since, yeah. It's like only partially effective right now here. With the emblem. I wouldn't even know where the hell to slap the emblem in, by the way. I also don't know how to turn off the fire, you know, it's not the darkness. It's not physical. It's not air. It's not more fire. It's not more light either, you know. So your guess? As good as mine. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, we'll just need to find a bit of a way on how to do it, since again can't really use the well. You know, can't really use that one to turn it off. Huh? The thing I already went to? You mean? Yeah, I know I came out of their game. Yes. Yes, game, yes. I'm gonna go to the other vampire. Surely there was like a mural I must have like missed somewhere. Because otherwise, well, I wouldn't know where to go. Let's see. I mean, I'm just gonna be some more back there, you know, there's gonna be some more. Yeah, there's this mural, which, again, might as well yoink. There's this one in the middle, which we have no access to just yet. And then there's this guy, the air door. So for light, we had some darkness right there. I remember there were those wine cellars and a bit of jumping around, but... yeah, again, we'll just ignore these. We'll just ignore them. not gonna keep fighting the same enemy. Yeah, so there was some. There certainly was some. Even if it's just a shortcut. There is something, actually. Hold up!
The artifact I had was not sufficient. There was clearly still a missing piece to this puzzle.
Yeah. Good to know. Good to know we're kind of getting closer. Good to know, good to know. Kind of getting closer to the whole thing. Because, yeah, then there was also like this one here. Which hopefully will lead me to the other half of that very puzzle we just got a piece of. Big hole? Big old hole. So what do you want? I guess you want me to order them in this very way? Probably? Sure. I mean, we can. We can do just so. It would be like the wacky ice one? I guess this is the closest one we got. You're gonna be spun one more, and you're gonna be spun two more. There we go. Simple enough. Easy. Good to know, or gute Nacht. Buddy, how you doing? Good to know, or good night. Yes. Hope all is well, hope all is well. We just got an orb.
Ah, here was the second piece of the emblem.
Yeah.
Now, undoubtedly,
There you
the
go.
crypt door could be opened.
Without doubt. Certainly, even. Half of Vordo's crest, which is the same description as the previous one. Alright, well, there we go. How's it going, buddy? How's it going, though? Hope all is well, man. I'm currently going through the crypts right now of Vordo's mansion. Trying, at the very least, to talk to the man himself. I just want to open the door, please. Just no violent intentions or anything like that. Surprisingly, right? Just wanted to open. Just wanted to open the door there. And now I sort of want to get out of the water, if I'm honest with you. I'm a little too moist. There we go. And the best part, no enemies around right now, so we're just going in, slap that there, and we get a dragon and a raptor or whatever that was. So, clearly, you intend for something to happen there. Well, what if we just fully upgrade the fire sword? I don't know if that works against your fire shield or anything. Is this like a nostalgia game for you to work? Not necessarily. I never played this one before, no. That's why I guess I thought of playing it since, you know, Remaster came out, which is what we're playing. We currently got the old school graphics on them. I never really played Legacy of Kain back in the day. Like, my first ever encounter with Legacy of Kain was Blood Omen, when we played it a couple years back in Bloodtober. The whole vampire-themed game month we had going. Now, Dark Watch is also a game we played then, and that one was nostalgic to me. Yeah, I guess we just avoid them. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I guess we just avoid them whenever they do the fire shield thing. We just sort of do as much damage as possible to them doing that. Yeah, then we just avoid them, you know? Then we just go back and forth here. But me thinks there's gotta be a better way about it, but then again, doesn't seem to. Hot! Hot! Keep hearing about people going crazy for this remaster, but I do not know anyone who played it. I mean, in this humble opinion, the other two games were better, personally. But it is nice to have the option for the remaster since... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this here. Yeah, that's how it looks in the more modern version as well, right? But like, you know, I'm a Soul Reaver 1 Blood Omen enjoyer myself. You know? Defiance has to still convince me, you know? They're showing up some nice 3D person action. Yeah, for person action gaming, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, like
this third and final weapon.
I was really hyped.
Mystery of the Fountain.
Because again, writing for the franchise is beautiful, right? And they had a lot of repeating levels, right? So I was a little, you know, a little iffier now. I'm a little iffier. But then again, I do still suspect this game was definitely subject to some sort of rushing, you know, some sort of crunch. This ancient epic weapon has wielded long ago by the hero Rekka for the slaughter of the Helden whore. Reputedly, if a Helden was impaled by the spear, the wound would never close or heal, causing it to slowly bleed to death. That's the description of the other one too, by the way. I think they mixed up their descriptions, since there was the other one. The description there had nothing to do with a soul, FYI. Oh well. But yeah, no, I mean, like, it's also cool to see how the Legacy of Kain games have evolved, right? First one, Blood Omen, was a, you know, top-down, I still kind of want to say Metroidvania, right? Because you action game Metroidvania thing, since, you know, you walked around, you were able to, like, grab yourself a handful of new items that then, you know, allows you to access new areas of the game, like in a Metroidvania. The second game, Soul Reaver, was basically like Tomb Raider, you know, through an action game with puzzles and whatnot.
With its surface
and
still,
this one's closer to DMC.
Transformed into a portal, just as I had hoped.
However, what's behind the mural? But this week, tomorrow specifically, by the way, we'll be doing a whole nother thing. We'll be playing hit game Gauntlet Dark Legacy, and I'm super hyped for that one. Now, that game I played a fuck ton in my childhood. I played so much Gauntlet Dark Legacy, dude. I played so much of it. And I'm really, really excited to play it again, actually. I won't go through it alone, by the way, either. I didn't even know that my, you know, PlayStation still had, like, multiplayer compatibility. I thought I lost the other controller. So maybe we'll be joined by a certain wizard as well. For that one. And, yeah, again, very much looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to some Gauntlet.
Here, the images were unadulterated.
Let's see.
And their meaning ominously clear.
Yeah, it's
the vampire hero,
right?
the bearer of the Reaver Blade, was confronted by an adversary worthy of his powers. The enemy race, long banished, had a champion of their own, with flaming eyes and a fiery sword.
What's his name?
The resemblance I bore to the adversary mocked all my hopes. Had Kain been the vampire hero of prophecy all along? Did he suspect what I was? For if I was this foretold adversary, then Mobius was right, and had always been right. I was destined to fight Kain and destroy him, or be destroyed.
He's gonna win. Kane's gonna win. No doubt. This is a good shot. Oh, Zabby, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Let's go. How you doing? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Welcome back to another copy-pasted area. Where did I see this one before, huh? Sure, it's the last one we'll see this, right? Surely it's the last time. It gotta be, right? Gotta be, man. Gotta be. It's gotta be.
Zombie.
Alright, there we go. Oh, look! Cheeky little item right in front of us, too. I guess we got some more max HP for that one. Hey, how are you doing? What you up to? Also, for your Monday, it's going well. I got a bunch of nothing here. So anyways, you might wonder how I got here. It turns out Raziel was rather constipated earlier, and that's why he like quickly exploded there briefly, you know? He was extremely constipated and couldn't hold it back anymore. He got a faulty body there, you see? He got a very faulty one. Alright. Where to? This thing, can I blast it? Yes, I can. It's not gonna do much, but I can blast it. Hold up. Nah, nothing happened. So... What? What? Hey, geometry! Game, you might want to check out the geometry, Roger, just saying. Kinda hungover. Oh shit. Did you party hard yesterday? We're partying real hard? My god. See, my gamer hypothesis is we're gonna get a water blade now, so we can turn off the flames, of which we have lit too many. By the way, if you hear my dogs again, they've been kinda rowdy lately, so, you know, they're singing their concert in the background. You might be able to hear it. Party hard, alright? I'll see. Didn't even invite me, but that's cool. Alright, whatever. Need to be invited, that's cool. Yeah, that's leading back to where we were. Gotcha. Dude, they're going... It's not the only thing that's going on. My dogs are going on right now as well. God damn. What's going on? Wonder, like, I still think there's like some other dog like that's in heat, you know? So we need to go for the top side there. We need to go in from there. Which is most likely through this door here. Which is not quite as accessible to me. And then we got like the little Smeagol gang down here. Which again, I personally care little about. They're just sort of around. Hey guys, bye guys, see you around, lads, see you around. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like there's too much room in the spirit realm right now. Yeah, so I need to open the door somewhat, you know? I don't know how else I would get to it. How do I open that door? How to open that door, you guys? How to open that door? I'm gonna get this thing, but it does very little for me. Like, it's not like it's really activating or deactivating anything. It's like the braziers, which again I imagine we need to turn off using the water blade then. To remove some of the flame. So... What's up? What's happening here? Here, a little horsey. We're not even like fighting any of the ancients around here. At the same time, I can't really interact with this either. I mean, sure, kind of leading me to believe that something has to be up here, right? Oh my god. That little ledge. That little slightly misaligned ledge. Let me tell ya. Is there anything I can do with this thing? Like, is something up on top opening, or... Not really, huh? It's like the only thing I can open right now. I need to go through this door, but I cannot. There's another door at the bottom, but I also can't go through that one. And doing this is not really gonna do much for me. And again, say we do enter the spirit realm right now. I don't see anything in here. I see the little scavenger people in there. Which... No, don't mind me, like, actually munching on one of these. I was a little hungry, could do for a snack. Yeah, no one's in here. That I can see, otherwise like a cutscene would probably happen already. And even if like bully the scavenger folks, right? I don't think we'll be getting much out of it here. Just a hunch, you know, just a hunch. They also seem to be somewhat respawning. Why is there a cutscene now, not before? Wait! What the hell?
This state is merely...
Turns out, it wasn't my fault then. The game just didn't trigger the boss. The game just didn't trigger the boss fight. Ow! Ow! Oh god! Ah! Okay, can I act? Ow! Alright, I need to murder some little guy. So I can actually, you know, eat him. Stop, man! I keep getting staggered! See? God damn! Uh-huh. 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 Munch! Yeah, that's right. You had to retreat. You had to retreat there. You had to retreat. You wouldn't have made it otherwise. Yeah, little spinny man. Little spinny man and his little lightning friend here, right? Stop staggering me! God damn it! You keep getting staggered. See what I mean? Like, there's also they keep reusing the same boss fight as well, which you know. Yeah, you know. Fuck's sake. Man, let me stand up! God damn it! I got one. Got one of them, man. Fuck. Okay, now we got the lightning cosplayer here, right? Who keeps turning themselves invisible and invincible, rather, too. Yep. Now we just wait for them to come on back. Come on. Don't be like this. Come back. God damn it, dude. Why don't you just stay with me, you know? You stay with me, you know the song? Hungover so parting, Abby is too powerful. Well, at least now, I also like how these guys seem to have been like... They completely forgot to exist back here, you know? It's just like facing the wall and whatnot. But yeah, no, I forgot what I was gonna say. Probably nothing important. But yeah, now, at the very least, now that the fight actually triggered, we can do the puzzle. We can actually do the puzzle properly now. Where do I spawn? Where do I fleshify myself, man? There, this little corner. Alright, Rizio, time to come on back. There you go, lad. So, now we can get access to the water blade. Okay, I kind of wonder what will happen with the ultimate and, like, when it's fully charged as well. So Raziel seems to be better when the blade is fully charged without using the ultimate. And, you know, Kane's the opposite. He's better using the ultimate.
Spirits of the former vampire guardians, and thus was imbued with the elemental power of water. Perhaps now I could enter that mysterious crypt at the end of the garden.
Certainly, certainly. So we got ourselves the water blade now. Giving us access to quite a few new things, it seems, you know, back here. We're just very much resolving that puzzle that we had. Alright. Now I wonder how it would be like if I splash the enemy now. How they're gonna feel about it. And I can okay. I can freeze water as well, creating little pathways. Okay, that was cool. Like, I mean, I did notice the little runes earlier as well on the waterfalls. I didn't think too hard about it, but it makes much more sense now. I imagine then Kane will also be getting something similar eventually with his Soul Reaver, since usually they unlock it like... Huh? What? I'm sorry, what was I just standing on? Pardon, game, but what exactly was I standing on just now? Out of curiosity. Alright, well then, I move along. I just move along then. must have been the wind, you know, must have been the wind there. And then you could probably enter the spirit realm, and we should be able to go around here, since we can get physical again. Swap to the water sword, and effectively resolve the puzzle now by dousing the flame. Yeah, very well, very well. To the spirit realm we go once more. Alright, through here. And let's see. It feels like, hold on. Now, this is the wrong one, this is the wrong place here. We gotta be going through back here? No, the other one. The other one. Yeah, all the way back here. All the way back here. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, checkpoint activated. We can enter the physical realm as well here. I can just see these guys right there as well, but it is what it is. Alright, water blade in hand. I kind of want to see what it looks like when it's like fully charged and whatnot. Will be kind of cool, probably. Or extremely disappointing, and I will proceed to not use it then, you know? Then again, at the same time, I don't intend to fight many of those respawning enemies either, so we'll probably just go straight to the crypt, open that up, and see where the plot's gonna go. Up we go, lads! Up we go. I also need to drink some water, you know? Remember, chat? Hydrate, okay? Very important. Alright! There we go! I think this is water. Yeah, this is the water one. Let's see, we could fight him. I don't want to do. But I don't want to, you see, simple enough. I'm just not really in the mood for that. And we whittle our way all the way back down to the crypt, douse some of the flames, and then Warrior's gonna be like, How'd you get in? How'd you solve the ancient brazier puzzle? And I'll be just like, brother, I just used a torch. I don't know what you mean. It's really not that complicated. We're just gonna light those, you know? Blorg, John Day, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I think we are... Oh,
So, our wretched
I like it, Sam.
savior returns. Come to
like
join
how
the
scuffed the
last
Discord sound
pathetic
was.
battle of the vampire race? But on which side, I wonder?
I've not come to fight you, Vorador.
You don't know why you're here.
I know this much, that you are the author of my fate, and as such, only you
I hope you're doing well,
write it.
Dante. I hope you're doing well. There it is.
You give me too much credit.
You forged the Reaver. I have seen the evidence.
I was its maker, yes?
Then you know its purpose.
No. Only the scraps of prophecy my master shared with me.
And do these scraps explain why you would forge a weapon to imprison your savior?
Well then. It seems we have our answer. You've chosen your path.
I have chosen nothing. I've been deceived at every turn. You seem to know what I am. Tell me.
A
I
good
thought
part
I
of my
did.
childhood, right?
But now all the prophecies have failed. The pillars are corrupted. I am the last
they
of
did
my
do.
kind. And when Mobius's hunters find me, it will have all been for nothing.
You've forgotten about Cain.
Ah, yes, Cain. I fear he shoulders a greater burden than he realizes.
It's doing pretty well, you know, it's doing
I
pretty
cannot
well.
help you, even if I was inclined to. I crafted the Reaver blade, but only at the behest of my sire, Janos Audrin.
Good old Janos.
What sorcery
Really
he and the
appreciated
others
Heart of
laid
Darkness and
upon the
Blood
sword
Omen.
Afterward, I cannot say.
Janos tried to give me the Reaver before he died. He said that it was forged for me. But what did he mean? As my weapon? Or my prison?
Perhaps you should ask him yourself.
Janos is here.
He's gonna have
In a manner
Janos
of
like in his
speaking.
closet. Speaking of, tomorrow's gonna be another banger PlayStation game, in my opinion, with good old Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Very much looking forward to that. Again, this whole week's gonna be very much an old school one. So, yeah. Yeah, that's how I remember Janos. That's how I remember him.
Greatest of us all, the father of our race. The Seraphim tore the heart from his living body.
Not just
5
any
centuries
Seraphim,
ago.
by the way.
But there's no sign of decay.
Not just any.
How is this possible after all these years?
Somewhere, the heart still beats, and while it does, the body will remain preserved. If his heart could be restored, Janos might yet be raised.
And you haven't tried to recover it in all these years.
Many times, but our enemies hid the heart too well.
Meanwhile,
It was
Kane just
taken as a
casually
trophy to
has it
Avon's
with him,
Cathedral
you know?
centuries ago, where they christened it the Heart of Darkness.
Yeah, no, Kane has that thing.
Believing that it embodies the essence
Just
of our
carries it
dark
with him.
gift, they hid the heart away lest it fall into the wrong hands. Our hands. Redeem yourself. You may be our last hope. Perhaps you alone can find the heart if it is meant to be found. If Janos can be resurrected, he will have all the answers you require.
There's a lot of candles.
This
Just
key
saying.
will open your way to Avernus. But be advised, there are dark sorceries at work in the cathedral. You must be on your guard.
The highest position, basically, guys, basically. I mean, it's also like, we did go to the Avernus Cathedral in Blood Omen, which is also where we entered Hell and Heaven at the same time. Yeah, the library seal given by Vorador. This emblem is the key to the great door of the mentioned library. On the other side lies the path to Avernus and its great cathedral. Perhaps I can succeed, where Vorador has failed to recover the Heart of Darkness. Yeah, I mean, like, the Heart of Darkness was, like, the thing in Blood Omen itself, right? Big old resurrection item for Cain. And in this game, it seems to be more about Janos. I mean, I don't think they had Janos back then either, you know? Like, Janos wasn't really much of a concept. Vorador was a concept back then. I don't know if Janos was. I remember Cain and Vorador briefly, like, talked to each other. It really wasn't too much. I'd also like to think that Raziel inadvertently maybe cause Vorador's death by, like, solving the entire mansion puzzle and, like, having the vampire hunters just kind of stroll into his mansion and be like, oh, guys, he's just kind of sitting there, get him! You know? I wouldn't be surprised. He did kind of pave the way with defeating all of his guardians and, you know, solving all the puzzles that need the Reaver, and I could see it. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go up, actually. So then we can go to the library. Yippee! There we go. And here we go again. Alright. Alrighty. I also remember in Soul Reaver 1, one of my favorite zones was technically completely optional. So I'd like to think we did 100% Soul Reaver 1 back then. I'd like to think we did. And yeah, like Soul Reaver had like a little hidden place, like a whole other zone, a bunch of puzzles, not really that crazy combat encounters. It was actually pretty neat, you know, felt fairly rewarding going through it as well. Was a pretty cool area. I don't think we'll have something like this back here though, now will we? Call it a hunch. Call it a bit of a hunch, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna go through here and the other side and then some, right? So we can then... I didn't make it to the other side the last time. Yeah, I noticed a thing. Here, jump from here. Yeah, I suppose I did. There we go. Yeah, because like the library would be on the other side over there. So we'll just move along. Right, open up this bad boy. And before you know it, we should be in the library around here is somewhere behind this door, I reckon, with the hot vampire babe on it. Just saying. Oh, you're here.
Avernus is in flames, and with it, our hopes may evaporate.
Oh, so 50! Damn, Luna! Damn!
Of such chaos.
You must
Huge.
act quickly, but beware,
Massive
an
one
ancient
streak.
evil dwells within, long unspoken among our kind.
Heilden.
Undoubtedly, this is the source
Heidelin.
of the corruption that infects the circle. If you are to succeed, you must resist its influence.
And there he goes. He just vanished. He just vanished in front of me, you know? Dang. Close, though! Close! Very much a close one. I think it'd be cool if we were to see it be in flames in the back. Just saying, you know, I thought it'd be cool. And so, the door opens. The power to Avernus, yes. Let us be on our way, young K-Knight. Let us be on our way. Ah, the based fella! Kane, finally! Now we get to Vay Victus again. Oh yeah, and bug people. Yeah, I just get to slap him. See? It's very satisfying too. Let me just kiss him real quick. There we go. Hold on, let me just try and do another slap. Almost. Any moment now. Well, Vay Victus! Vay Victus, you fools! Ah, well, I guess not you. Oh. Almost fell. Almost completely fell there. Alright, Kane. We'll go to the other side real fast here. And I guess we're already going for another portal. Let me guess, it's gonna be another copy and pasted room like before. Like we've seen many times again. Let's see. I really wouldn't be surprised if it was yet another one of those rooms, and it really looks like it.
History in part I
God
knew
damn it.
already. How, as the vampires began to die out, the pillars summoned human guardians to fulfill their roles. It seemed the ancient vampires had adopted, and when necessary, abducted the human guardians and made vampires of them when they came of age, until the humans rebelled against their masters. And here, I made a surprising discovery. It was Mobius,
Looks very
time
upset.
streamer, and Mortanius, guardian of death, who led the bloody revolt.
I mean,
Now,
Mortanius
I
did
understood
revive
why
Cain,
Mobius
so
hated me
yeah.
so intensely. I was the first vampire guardian in all these centuries, and he knew what my coming signified. Or perhaps I reminded him of all he had forsaken.
And here we go again, another copy and pasted room like we've seen so many times. Honestly, this room we're in right now, it's like basically all of the game here. It had to be rushed. This game had to have been rushed. It had to have been. It had to have been. Oh yeah, we get to do the chain line thing now. Kissy time! There we go, there we go. Just wanted to fill up my meter a little with you. Yeah, a little smooch on the neck right there. Alright, there we go. And you get to live. You get to live with the fact that pretty much everyone you knew died right now. Okay, we need another one of those puzzle pieces. I don't know if I can even open this door, which the answer is no. No, you can't. And this is where we came in from. Huh. Is there a way to go... up, perhaps? Because it feels like they want me to do the darkness thing, right? There we go, just slap her a couple times, you know. Give her a little hickey on the way, you know, would be... Yeah, so I only have... I have the standard one. I have fire, air, and zappies. That's what I got. So... we got the gargoyles. I don't know how to deal with those right now. Can't really go anywhere. What I can see, because yeah, then the gargoyles are just gonna be like, nah, nah, you don't get to go through here. Wait, I had a piece on me? Well, that makes it much simpler then. Well, that makes it much simpler then. Well, never mind then. Sorry, I didn't realize I had like that little piece on me. I guess we got that last stream then.
This portal
My
had
bad.
been destroyed. To power it, I would need to find a substitute.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be an orcs. Ah, here we go again. I just walk around the corner here, you know, wait for him to be done. And then we just kick his ass as much as we can. And then we sort of avoid him for a hot second here, you know, when he shoots like his fireballs at us. Again, I wouldn't assume that it really does do anything when I attack him like this, you're right. Who's like on fire and whatnot. Like I can maybe deal a bit of damage to him, but that's sort of about it, huh? I guesstimate. Alright, Cain. What do you reckon we'll find in here? I hear ghosts behind us. I see a way down. A little door, perhaps. Oh, but it needs an emblem. So yeah, we're gonna go most likely down here. Down in this thing, no? No? Yes? Maybe? A little grate. And yeah, we already have the emblem. The Earth Globe. And this armored crystalline sphere surface is as clear as still as water, beneath which is suspended an obsidian obelisk. Upon close inspection, this engraving with the symbols of time and energy, bastion of the element of Earth. Ouch. And we can just kind of break through the door here. Well, might as well quickly yoink some more extra HP over yonder. Ignore the little specters, as the door will most likely close behind me nonetheless. And with the actual emblem that we needed with us in our possession here, we'll be able to open that one door right at the end. So we'll just quickly go ahead and do so. Right, Kane. Let's do some high-octane bunny hopping like this is Morrowind, shall we? That's my boy. That's him, that's him. Oh no, I wonder what's gonna happen in this room. No, all the wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons, by the way. Is there anything back here? Okay, this is my exit portal, effectively, right there, that I would need. And let me guess, I'm gonna have to go through here first. Or is this gonna lead back to where I came from? If so, then at Toblin, I guess, you know? No, it's another one of those copy-pasted rooms. Okay. Unrelated. Unrelated one. We'll get these folks down there. Get another one of those statues, which is probably gonna come to life if I had to take a guess. Yes, as they do, as they do. There's a bit of a different glow to him, though. Look at that. You know what? Good on him. At least it's not fire-infused like all of the other ones were. Ow. Okay, now. Oh, there's another one. I just noticed him. Oh, hold on. Maybe we can use the other fella here, you know? To cause some damage to his friend here. I mean, hopefully, right? Hopefully. Any of you feel like friendly fire? He is still alive. The best way to deal with them, objectively, just jump on him. Jump on him repeatedly. And all your problems will go away naturally. Oh. Ow. What health does he have? You'd think he'd be gone by now. I do my anime move. There we go, at last, there we go. Alright. Man, took a while, huh? Feisty one. There we go. Now I need to charge up my blood meter real quick. I hope you do. You can forgive me for what I just did. Alright, not too much down there. Wrong button again. Whoops. Some blood, conveniently, inside of a pot. In a bowl to drink out of for me. I suppose the other like path we've seen with that little relic behind was like on the upstairs section instead, huh? Alright. Some ghosts. Yeah, that's where we came in. Or at least I would suspect it to be. We grab the orb so we can put it on the other pedestal in the previous chamber, as there's one ghost with me and two more of those show up. Sphere of energy. Hot vampire beeps. It really could be an ad for like hot vampire babes in your local area or something, you know? Alright, get nice and close, you guys. Get nice and close. Yeah, that's what I'm on about. Ow. Ow. Guys, make sure to split your friendly fire equally on each other, yeah? Be much appreciated. Yeah, you're doing great, you're doing great. Let me just slap you out here. Ow, fuck. Because I was the one who got slapped right in the end there, huh? Did we get a double whammy? No, we didn't get a double whammy. Would have been really cool if we did, though. There we go. Almost double whammy. Almost. Alright. Open sesame. Through we go. Oh yeah, and here's where we can get ourselves the little item I've seen earlier. You know, for the telekinesis power, you know, the thing I hardly use. Yeah, that one. Alright, ladies. No time right now. Gotta go for a portal. There we go, there we go. Alright. I mean, I also would like to think that because Kane killed all of those Guardian statues in the past, that Raziel just doesn't really have to bother with most of them here, you know? Alright, we're back, and let me... For fuck's sake, it's another one with two of those guys again. God damn it, man! This is starting to be grating! You guys aren't that tough to fight or anything like that, you know, it's just time consuming. Alright, if you could do some friendly fire, that'd be pretty cool. You know? Pretty awesome. Alright, I'd like to think they injured each other quite a bit. And I do that wacky little teleport strike thing and get hit in the end. It's really not that good against these guys, is it? I think it'd be more beneficial to have the lightning instead. Yeah, I think it'd be better to just zap these guys. Ow. You can't deny it. I almost had ya. I almost had ya. Come on, man. How much more? There we go. How much more could you possibly have, right? See? Alright, there we go. My. Feisty one, Dad. Feisty one. Oh, look. Shiny. Hold on. I kind of want to try and get a shiny. I kind of want to now, you know? But I fucked up. Well, I failed. I did not, in fact, get the shiny there. I have attempted it, and I have definitely not succeeded in it. However, what I did succeed in is restoring the orb. So we can go yet to another copy and pasted area. It's like it's right there, you know. Don't think we can really get to it, can we? Like I'd love to give it like another attempt. Can I jump from up on top of this thing? No, not really. But I can jump from that one. Meaning... Yoink! Earned cane skin. Fledgling warlord. Hey, we might as well look at the fledgling warlord skin, right? Fledgling warlord, right? Let's see. Fledgling warlord. Huh? Yeah? You know what? Yeah. Why not? Seems very fitting after all, right? I know he was aiming it, but hey, it works. Oh, this looks pretty cool, honestly. It's a pretty decent looking skin here. I haven't gotten any skin for Raziel in some time now. Poor boy out there, you know, he's starving in the skin department. Oh well. Let's see where that portal's gonna lead to. Let's see. Yeah, man, he is in fact starving with his old things, you know, his skins. It's really not getting many. Yes, see, I told you it's another copy-paste scenario of another copy-pasted fight with these guys again. This is getting annoying! It's just one, but I have like hardly any health now, so... Must be soon to restore health. Yeah, about that. Can't really do that on the statues now, can I? Oh, bats. There we go. He got me there. Anyway, so I'm back with objectively way more health now. It's like those guys are like everywhere now. Ow. I don't think like blasting really does anything either, you know, so hardly any point to it. God damn it. We did have him in a nice little stagger position the last time we did the little rapid like striking and whatnot. We did have him in a nice spot there. And I keep trying to dodge as well, man. I keep trying to dodge with this, but it ain't easy. It ain't easy. You need to dodge a little earlier than when I'd like to do it there. See? Yeah, I got a bit of mist on me, but... Yeah, again. Hold on. I wanna try a different move on you, hold on. Yeah, do you see that? It didn't do that much, sadly, but it looked cool. Fair enough. Fucking hate fighting these guys. Surely it's about to be history, right? Thank God. Thank God, dude. It seems like the Raziel fella did Wiener, huh? Or no? No, he didn't.
The bearer of the Reaver Blade. And here too was his Hilden adversary, with blazing eyes brandishing a flaming sword. Two heroes, locked in combat which only one would survive. But which one? These murals prophesied two possible outcomes. I didn't know what Mobius was trying to concoct, but this all seemed too convenient.
Sure it is, isn't it, Kane? Sure it is. Well, what do we have in here? We got some people. Get a bit of a broken pillar. I guess locked in here, like prisoners or something. Like you can't really leave, you know. Yeah, there's not too much there. We're currently in the air temple, huh? I guess we can go climb up. I suppose. It is a different place we're in, but it's not the right place we're in either. Wonder why we can't even go up there then. bit of a pointless room there. I mean, it is because it's been copy and pasted, you know what I'm saying? But, still. Okay, you go up. You fly around some. See where the hell we need to go? I think I see where. I kind of wanna come back now. You know, I wanna go back. Fuck. Almost had it, Chad. I almost had it. Doesn't seem to do much of anything right there. I mean, like, let's look around, right? We got a thing to go up. We got a thing to go up there, but it really doesn't do too much. Nothing here. And got effectively what is 2 prisoners with a weird ceiling. Other than that, not really anything noticeable in here. It's really just 2 guys, which I guess are just here to be like fed on or something, you know. Which, hey, I mean, I guess I'll use him for that very purpose now. Oh, you were not dead. I thought you were done. Now you're dead. Okay, now you are. Yeah, let me just, you know, juice up somewhat. There we go, there we go. So I can break this. I thought it was simply just, you know, broken for the sake of being broken. I also like how that person phased out of existence there. Yeah, I do like that. Alright. We'll go up. Let's check the other side first, you know? Never know. Could have some neat little secrets. Doesn't seem to be the case, however. Alright, onwards! Onwards we go. Isn't that... Of course. Of course, dude. Of course, dude. Of course, dude! Whole level can be really just summarized with 2 pictures. The funny statues here, and that one room. And that's the summarization of this level. It's a real shame, though. It is a real shame. You know, there's like... Tragically speaking, not pretty much variety right now. I think that is a bit of a shame, right? So it's like... You know, Soul Reaver itself, right? Like the first one. It had like plenty of variety, both visual and enemy design-wise, right? Like, there wasn't really as much of a down moment like here. You fought the vampires by impaling them, or burning them, or slapping them into some water. While, you know, the humans you kind of beat the shit out of. And... Same one for the bosses, right? In this game, it's fairly samey looking with the environments, and you know, in terms of like the fights, they're really not that different either. You know, like it's, you know, you mostly just beat the shit out of everyone, you know, and not just anyone, the same enemy over and over, pretty much. Which I think is the main issue I'm having here, you know? You got one guy, and we're like, yo, he can be kind of tough to fight, you know? Just make him like 100 times to. I don't know if the zap actually did something to him. But I'd like to think, if nothing else, it did inconvenience him quite a lot. Ow. But like, yeah, like... Visually and gameplay-wise, it can get kind of dull sometimes. I hate to admit that, but like, it really feels like that here. It's a bit of a shame though. Like, I was really hoping to see with Bordo's mansion, you know, the things kind of like change up a bit. You know, which it was before we got back to the same lucky group again. Yeah, like, here we go again, see? And let me guess, there's gonna be another one of those vampire statues we'll have to find here somewhere. What is that? Oh, like a little crest. I see, I see, I see. Okay. So... Or do I just make you blind? Oh, okay. Just make him blind, I suppose. Just make him blind. And that'll make the other one at least partially blind. We do the same to this one. It's not really much of a puzzle either, like, you know. Yeah, no, this one's fully blind, and we get to yoink this thing here, which I imagine is for that one door right there.
With this fourth and final fragment, the balance emblem was complete. I now had the means to unseal the mysterious chamber at the heart of the Citadel.
Heart of the Citadel, huh? Alright. Surely the copy-pasteness is gonna stop then, right? Just wait, look, we're gonna fight like another one of those wacky little guardians. I'm already calling it. Like, there's gonna be another room with two of those vampires, maybe even this one. Huh? Anyone? Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, no. What's the room you want me to go into? Oh, down here, alright. Fair, fair! Let's walk on through. See where that'll pop us out. Closer to the center of the citadel then. Alright, good, good. We're basically at the beginning of the level. It's quiet. It's not quiet anymore. Oh yeah, I know exactly where we are now. I know exactly where we'll be. Alright. Yeah, this is the big old citadel, and this would be the heart. As we place all of the balance emblems down right over yonder. And a lot of water in our way. Look, it's the Ariel music playing. So what is this?
For my ancient ancestors, the dark gift was clearly a curse, damning them to a kind of spiritual purgatory. But why were they compelled to seal this chamber so securely? Perhaps the lock was not meant to keep intruders out, but to imprison something within.
Cain, scion of balance.
The old one.
Of Nosgoth.
What is this?
Your arrival is foretold. The fates have willed it.
Is that so?
I am the oracle of your ancestors. I can provide the answers you require.
Wait, the old one's the oracle?
You needn't speak. I know your mind. You seek knowledge of your creature Raziel. This I can offer, if you will look. He has found the body of Janos Audrum. He journeys now to Avernus Cathedral to seek the heart of darkness. You know what this means.
And why would I trust your prophecies?
Yeah, it's not wrong.
These events are already written just as you feared. But there is still time. He can be stopped.
He isn't wrong, guys. He isn't wrong with that one.
Raziel is 5 centuries beyond my reach.
I may aid you in this regard as well. This portal will transport you in time to the very hour that Raziel arrives in Avernus.
Interesting.
This task is yours to carry out, since it was you who made him what he is. When you are ready, you may pass through.
I knew, of course, that this oracle was not to be trusted.
Oh yeah, 100% not.
What choice
Definitely.
did I have?
Jump, jump, jump! Yippee! just a blank screen.
This peculiar sensation was familiar to me.
Double
The
voice.
chamber did indeed appear altered by time. In this regard, at least, the oracle seemed to have been truthful.
I have delivered you faithfully to the very hour you desire. You know what must be done, Cain. There is only one way to prevent Raziel from doing great harm.
He is not my enemy.
But you are his.
I'm sure he'll understand. I'm sure he'll get it, you know. Hello, Shadow. What's this? It is something I can't really open. Well, time to keep on going. Time to keep on going there. So what do we have? Yeah, that's fire!
See the city of
Yep.
Avernus in flames. The oracle
that
had
is.
indeed brought me to the time it promised. It might also be true then that Raziel was already there, seeking the heart of darkness. If
Alright,
so, he
so
had to be stopped.
we're in the same timeline now.
I could not allow Janos to be raised.
So while I understand you could teleport there, I am still somewhat curious if there would be anything back here, perchance, you know? Out of curiosity, one could say, out of curiosity. Like, you can walk back a solid chunk here. You know? There even sounded to be a person here. Or was it like just Kane? No, it was just Kane jumping. Just to be met with a dead end. How disappointing. I was expecting a little something back there, since they allowed you to go this far back as well, right? But I suppose must have been just a wind then. But yeah, how are you guys liking Legacy of Kain so far though? How are you liking it all? You chilling? Ready for some cathedral gaming perchance, even as we are gonna be turning into a bat? And off we go! And off we go. Entering chapter 10, if I'm not mistaken.
Somewhere in this great cathedral, the heart of darkness lay concealed. The city outside was in chaos, and the cathedral would not be immune for long.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. This
During
place is gonna
such
go down.
times, buried secrets were often suddenly revealed, or lost forever.
Well, I see a rune that I can't really interact with. Looking cool though, like the cathedral's looking pretty nice and impressive here. Some ominous writing in blood, as it would be the case, yeah. Alright, well, I wonder if we're gonna see Hell or Heaven again, you know? I remember Heaven in this game being very much a treacherous place filled with traps. Heaven was very well protected, you see. No, don't tell me, dude. Don't tell me, man. No, don't tell me, man. Hold on. I see something on the top and I kind of want it. Hold on. I can totally make it up like this. I already did it a couple... see? We got orb. I grab orb. Obsidian sphere. At first glance it appears to be not more than a simple obsidian sphere, however, on close inspection it is covered in small tracery of crimson veins that pulse faintly. Are we going to hell? Are we doing this? That would be really cool if we did. Like a callback to Blood Omen itself? Oh, fuck. Fucking course, man. Yeah, well, of course I had to fight some of those vampiric guardians again, you know, because why wouldn't I? But of course, and there goes my hype. Let me guess, hell's gonna be full with those as well or something, eh? Oh? Well, don't mind me placing down the orb. Hey, you know, maybe I don't even have to fight him. Bobby, what are you doing here? Oh, fuck. Hey, game, pause. I need to pause the game. Bobby. My dog enters my room, and he demands scratches. He's breakdancing on my carpet as we speak right now. Bobby. Did you hear him? Hold on. Bobby. He's like huffing and puffing right now. I don't know if you hear him. Bobby. You wanna come on the lab? You wanna come on the lab? Come on, Bobby. Yeah, come on, Bobby. Yeah. Hold on. I don't know if you hear him. I don't know if you hear him. He's sitting on my lap right now. He's a big boy. Oh, something fell down. Bobby. Alright, Bobby. Wanna help me stream right now? Alright, we're doing this, man. We're doing this. Alright, Bobby. As you can see, we got ourselves some vampire guardians. But you know what, Bobby? We can ignore them. Bobby. Dude, it's smelling the microphone right now. It's like, what the fuck is that thing? Oh shit. Hey, boy. Oh no. Hold on, Bobby. Hold on. Do you have what I think you got there? Hold on. No. Say it ain't so. Right? Right? Hold on. No, for a moment I thought he had like a tick. For a moment I thought my dog had a tick here. Alright, Bobby. I'm gonna plop you down again, okay? I'm gonna plop you down. So I can stream again. He's a big lad. He's a big lad here. He's a big lad. Alright. I get you down. I don't know if you guys heard him or not, but yeah, he's a bit of a groaner.
I had seen this symbol
it's definitely a
throughout
groaner.
these ruins. I should have realized what it was they worshipped. Now there was no question, for this scene depicted the ancient vampires' torment and despair as their curse cast them from the wheel of fate. So this was the god whose abandonment had driven them to madness and suicide. Finally, I understood.
Saddened.
It was not the
They were not in
bloodthirst,
hell.
but their immortality that was the
It would
true
have been really
nature of their
cool.
enemy's curse.
Would have been really cool. Would have
The
been a nice
wisest,
callback to the
strongest,
Avernus
most
Cathedral in the
noble
first
race.
game.
Gulled by the voice of that old parasite.
You know,
But I had seen him.
instead,
Whatever he was,
you know, it's the copy
he was
paste.
no god.
Yeah, it's the same room again. The same chamber once more. The one we have seen time and time again. Oh, Raziel, time to off yourself real quick. There we go. There we go. Good. And a giant beacon. Right here, let me guess we're gonna fight two of those, yeah.
Rejoice in the turning of the wheel.
How many of those do I have to fight?
Your wheel is a lie.
You will turn the wheel.
Come.
First, I wanna eat some ghosts real quick. 250 souls have been devoured as Raziel. It also seems the other one had like... I'm slow as fuck word now. No way! And I'm really fast now! Oh my god! Okay, so we got a chronomancer who makes me fast but also slow. And we also got a guy who zaps me. I am feeling a little almost I'm feeling fast. Alright, cheat engine is on. I'm super fast now. Ow. I am slow once again. Stop. Oh. Oh no. Okay, back to normal speed again. But surely we'll get them before they're gonna make us rapid again, you know? They have like no health. They're cheating. There we go. Alright, one's down. I need some fresh souls. Because I keep getting zapped. And guy does have that lightning shield. And he keeps using that lightning shield also. I don't think he intends to stop using it either. Alright, back off. We'll just walk around when he has his old shield going. I mean, At least they changed up a little bit with changing the game speed, I suppose, earlier. They did that at the very least. They did that. Ow. Alright. Bye. Yeah. At least, you know, we get to do some damage. Like, we should have this. We should have this. Because I don't think you can just telekinesis the shield away. By the seams. I can just spam that one ability technically, you know. I can just hit him with this here, you know. And keep staggering him until he is actually gone for good here, you know. At the very least. Alright. Well, all I need to do now is enter the physical realm and we'll be all good. And, you know, then we'll find another, like, 2 vampire guardians right next to each other. Go through another portal, enter another identical looking chamber, and we'll repeat until the game is done, apparently. I mean, I'm sorry, but, like, I really hate to be this guy, but, like, do see it from my perspective, though. Like, pretty much... Oh, nice, I can freeze him when I hit him. That's actually fantastic. That is actually so strong. Goddamn, Rozio. Hey, you just freeze the enemy. Yeah, that is really, really strong. What's the big ability like? It's like committing on, like, to some Ice Age back there. You just mass freeze your enemy. Fair? I mean, honestly, Water Blades? Stupidly strong. Stupidly strong here. No, like, you just get to, like, combo on the enemy like you wish to, you know, like, and they can't really do anything about it, huh? Yeah, they just don't get to play the game. They're just, like, stun-locking the enemy, and then there's just, like, perma-stunning the enemy. Could you stop? We got immense souls as recompense. Thank you for understanding, and we'll get some more worms
was shielded by
right there.
layers of occult energy. There had to be some means to dispel this barrier.
Well, of course, it wouldn't be that simple, now would it? It never is that simple. It never is. See more little hands? More little hands popping out of the ground? They're trying to grab me. Horribly failing at it, but like they're trying to. Okay, I see. Well, now because we are here with Raziel, we actually get to, you know, camouflage here. So we can actually enter those little gargoyle chambers. Somebody's crying. That almost would imply that there was like one of those prisoners here, no? Would almost imply it. Yeah, now we can freeze the waterfall here. Also, so we can climb up on top. Alright. Because yeah, this is, as we established before, the copy-paste from Kane's level prior. Yeah, it is definitely grating. It is definitely grating, though. Having to go through the same areas. Was there even a point to this? Hey, hold on. Wait, hold up. I don't really see much of anything. I don't see a button to push with the telekinesis thing. At least from what I can tell here. I don't really see anything, no. Wait, no, it is in fact not pointless. It is in fact not pointless. I almost did miss that. I almost did. Yeah, very, very close. Very close to missing. But, I'm glad I didn't. Hold on. Just wait until I start setting everyone on fire here in a moment, you know? There we go. Get us zone to the Soul Reaver. And deal with some of these ghosts. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. Not the soul I meant to absorb either, but hey, again, it works. It works. Also, this is me realizing I didn't actually have to fight him. But hey, we get some minor XP from it at the very least, right? But yeah, moving on, moving on. I suppose we can go back down since we fulfilled the purpose in there. So we get to repeat the whole goggle shenanigan. So you got one goggle over there, and yeah, that's actually it, huh? Just one. I guess the other one broke somehow. But we're going for the one on the very left here. So we're gonna keep going forward and go through that one instead here. Which is actually an extremely straightforward one too. Where we just turn the light off. You know? We just do that. Now that occult barrier is no more either. Alright, give me the power of... I know, something. I'm gonna get the power of something back here.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the original Energy and Time Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of Earth with which their principles were aligned.
Use the Earth to summon Earth platforms. Alright. Alright. Technically speaking, then, we could make our way back to the previous level. I mean, maybe that's what they want me to do with Raziel too, right? They want me maybe to go back to some of the previous levels to unlock everything fully, since now we have the Earth shenanigan going on. But we'll see. What exactly did that do? What exactly... why? What does it change? Doesn't seem to do too much down here. Maybe we'll just need to light off the braziers over there. Well, I guess we need to light them regardless if we want to get out of here, huh? Alright. We'll get an easy 2 right there. Well, Raziel, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but actually, never mind. You don't have to repeat that. Yeah, since we get to light these 2 over here. Very, very quickly. So we already got most of them. We just need 2 more. We just need 2 more and we can go back. Maybe see if there's any sort of new content in the game. And up we go, lads, and up we go! Oh, I see what you want. Oh, silly me, I didn't realize you can rotate these statues. It was actually correct. Silly me. It was actually correct there. I was gonna say, right, like it doesn't do anything. Huh? But it's fine though. I mean, maybe you want me to have them be the opposite side? Huh? You want me to show the opposite element? Oh, okay. I guess that was it, yeah. Opposite element, yeah. Water does do beat fire. So we extinguish the flame right there. And we do have like a little path there. And your light, so we want to have dark, which is technically what we have. Technically what we got here? Huh? Huh? I will brute force you. Yeah? No? Okay, no idea then. Maybe if I have dark on that one? Dark and light? Oh, okay. I don't know what I did correctly there, but hey, it works. Wrong one. My bad, hold on, my bad. There we go. So extinguish the last flame. We can now officially leave one of those copy-paste traps. Do I have to? Do I have to enter the spectral realm though? Do I have to go? Where do I have to go? So I enter the spectral realm. And if I go through here, is this it? Is it somewhere around here maybe? Should be, right? Yeah, it's right here, it's right here. Okay! Alrighty. Yeah, this is the portal leading all the way back to the cathedral. And now we happen to have the earth magics with the Soul Reaver imbued. So let's see where this is gonna be going, shall we? Of course we're gonna be fighting every single vampire statue in existence here, mind you. Obviously. Look, if I get to not deal with it, I will in fact not deal with it. You know? I will matter of fact, I will not deal with that one. There we go, let's get the green out. Kinda curious about what the green Reaver is gonna be actually doing. Okay. Back here, right? Like some potential stone platforms. What the hell are you? I'm just being approached by a random lady. Saying leave us. Ow! Cultists! How are you doing? Welcome! Welcome to some caning! One of the few enemies that hasn't been completely copy and pasted in one of the non-copy and pasted environments. Yes, I'm still gambling, I see. Well, it is nice to see ya. And yeah, hope you are in fact doing well. I see, you're getting all the shields on you. So I was just ambushed by a bunch of random cultists out of nowhere here. You know how it is. See, they're just gonna manifest. Now they're watching me, picking up more health. And you know what? There's nothing they can do about it as I read their diary as well, That's right. Yeah. I guess okay myself. I think the first two games are absolute bangers, right? But like this one is very much falling off for me. Like there's so much copy and paste going on. Like it had to be extremely rushed. Like the amount of times I fought the same bosses, the same enemies, and the same levels is extremely grating. What a curious book this is, seemingly fit only for the most forbidden of altars. This tome is bound in a black leather adorned with an array of unidentifiable angled symbols and runes. Its pages are filled with incomprehensible psalms written in blood. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, you know, telekinesis her all the way into the wall. Alright, can't grab onto that one either. Let me guess, psalms go here?
As the coffin hides the putrefying corpse within, the great cathedral of Avernus seemed to hold its own secrets, hidden in the catacombs beneath its vaulted chambers. Was this the source of the corruption that infected Nosgoth?
We're going to hell now? Are we actually going to hell? Could it be?
More.
Is it gonna happen? Since in the first game, in Blood Omen, you do enter hell and heaven in here. Either we're in Paris, or this is actually hell. Maybe Paris is hell. I can't tell. I know they have Disneyland there. I think this might be hell.
Beneath
At
the
last.
vaults of Avernus, I discovered scenes that told a familiar story.
Or we're just in the
from
basement.
a very different point of view. This was the work of the enemy race, and revealed what the vampire histories had conveniently omitted. How the noble vampires, god-ridden and righteous, had started the wars that would destroy both races, victor and vanquished alike. Their adversaries opposed the vampires' god and refused to submit to the wheel of fate. For this, they were banished. I now understood the poetic irony of their curse, and my resemblance to the vampire's enemy no longer seemed so accidental.
You know, like the lore in the Legacy of Kain franchise is also an absolute banger, for sure. Like it's a big thing. Like the writing in the first and second game are beautiful. Oh, so let's see the new skin we unlocked. Shifter Reborn, what's that? Oh, yeah, right. That I don't care. That's a Raziel skin. That is certainly a skin for Raziel. We got this one, and we got... Okay. Raziel's just showing his ass to everyone and has his little bulge going. It looks so lame whenever he pulls it back. Okay, well, we're gonna get some Raziel booty here real quick. Hold up. Are you feeling injured? Do you feel... Yeah, you... Yo, it's Diablo from Diablo! It's literally Diablo! Bro, this is literally Diablo. Like, what? Bro, it's literally Diablo from, you know, his own franchise. I feel like Diablo has this, like, Heroes of the Storm skin going right here, you know? Hold on, Diablo, let me just eat one of the cultist souls real quick, you know? I hope you won't mind, big guy. I hope you won't mind. Hold on, yeah, just let me combo her real quick, yeah? Oh, I see she's still alive. There we... Oh, Diablo, wait a moment, friends. Alright, I'll be right with you. Okay, I can now make you dirty with the, Elemental Blade of Earth. Well, what's the ultimate do, anyways? Longsword Sword, Elemental Blade of Earth? Kinda sucks. You know, this is a fight. At least it's different, you know. At least, you know, I can't say it's been copy and pasted. This is original. I like, you know, I like it. Anyway, spots out. Booty's out, Raziel. Booty's out. I kind of want to look at your class real quick. Let's enter the light. Very bony. Very wacky. Very wacky looking, you know? Raziel, please wear some pants. Do you care about being hit here? Yes, you also do. It seems like that magical ward only helps you so much then. Ow. Not what I intended, but... You know, functions just the same. Hello, Diablo, welcome back. I like how the water blade still freezes him in place, by the way. Proving how actually OP the water blade actually is. Also, kind of fitting, I guess. Cultist had absolutely no soul. Well, while John Diablo is getting stun-knocked here right now, we're just gonna, like, keep wailing on him. It's so fucking strong. Like, you just take the ability from the enemy to do any sort of move here, you know? It's just stuck now. Like, I think there's a couple times we wanted to do something. I guess we stab him then. Yeah, I think there were a couple times he wanted to actually pull a move on me, but like he couldn't because stun locked.
Foretold a hero who would deliver them from their oppressors and destroy the shackles of the vampire's tyrannous god, the same hero that bore the flaming sword.
Honestly, they kind of had like way better murals than the vampires did. I hate to admit it, but
so,
seriously.
Raziel, your true nature is finally revealed. You were never the vampire's savior. It is to the Hilden race you belong.
Hilden.
And when Cain realizes this, what do you think he will do?
Talk about it? He seems like a fairly reasonable guy. Hasha kick! Hasha kick! Oh, sorry.
We hear you.
Yo, put on pants, man, come on. How rude. Put the pants on!
In the depths of Avernus Cathedral, I stumbled upon a bloody ritual. Was this the source of the corruption that had overtaken the city?
May this blood nourish you for all eternity.
I mean, it certainly looks like it, right?
The wrath of Hashagik has once more been averted. Depart now as ever in his service.
Hasha kick! Hasha kick! Yippee! Alright.
What was it that these deluded humans worshipped with such fervor? Was this the dreaded unspoken that Vorador had warned me about?
This is a cult or something? Nah, just a club meeting. Nah, I don't think they're a cult. What gives you that idea? What gives you the idea it would be cult? Like the demon summoners earlier, or?
I was about to meet.
Wait! Isn't... my brother? Didn't I find you before? In the first Soul Reaver?
First, blood gouging.
Yeah.
Then it falls into the pit. The sacrifice is rejected.
What are you doing here? What?
You will know my wrath. Not possible.
What are you doing here?
No, it cannot be.
Stand away, monster.
No. That voice. Not possible.
Yeah. He is your brother.
Oh, that voice.
I found you in the first Soul Reaver.
Fell. The abyss.
Yeah.
He ended there.
I did not fall into the abyss.
What timeline is this now? I'm confused. What?
It remembers that, does it?
I was thrown in by my
This doesn't
own
make sense to me.
brethren.
This doesn't make sense to me right now. What?
I heard what you did to them. And now you have found me at last.
Terrell.
Yeah.
Terrell. Yes, that was my name then.
The others were grotesque, but
Yeah, what and when are we? Well, I know what we are, but I don't know when we are now. This makes no sense.
I have become a god. Greater than you ever were, Raziel. You were never a god.
At least we get a banger from the
Greater
first
even
campaign.
than Cain.
it is to you that these humans offer their blood sacrifices.
Hashagik. Hashagik. Yes.
But how did this happen?
I was summoned.
From the future?
There was darkness and great hunger.
What?
Then I was found.
Why do you stay in this terrible place?
Why stay? Would I remain if I could get out? While they hound me and tear at me and...
I have no idea what's going on right now. And I was possessed.
Was foretold.
Terrell?
Use his voice to command the disciples above. We demand offerings to keep the host alive. He has been a durable vessel, but he can take us no further.
Okay, so I got a gamer theory after this is done.
No! I must have blood! Bring me blood! Or feel the wrath of your god. Yours. Yes, it will strengthen me.
Don't even have blood!
What are you doing?
No more questions. No more worship. Time to run. Time to scream.
So...
Time to die.
Basically, we fought him in the first game. I think it was the first boss even. And... So he said he was summoned? Because it would make sense, right? Since... He is from the future. Like, he is from the funny vampire future where vampires get like crazy evolutions going and whatnot, right? But, yeah, that's why it wouldn't really compute for me there. But I guess, yeah, I mean, like, I guess you get summoned here because, funny vampire magic, you know, and definitely something demons, have to do something with this. I am not hurting him whatsoever. And, yippee! What do I break it? Okay, gamer theory. Which one's ringing? You. Did that make you feel uncomfortable? Yes, it did. It made you feel so uncomfortable that you did crash my game just now. Let me just close the game real fast. And let me just close it real quick. You know, I can't believe it. The first time we're now finding a copy and pasted boss. It crashes. It crashes, man. How much do I have to redo? I didn't manually save, man. How much do I have to actually do now? If I click continue game, who's it gonna drop me? Ah, okay. Okay, drops you. Okay, thank God, thank God. NAF goal 17301. Why do I have the Devil May Cry camera going right now? What is this? How did I do that? How did I do that? I mean, it's an interesting camera angle because that's how the game originally looked like as well in the OG one. How do I do it? Oh, I see F2. F2 is the key. I get ya. How do I get rid of the, Oh! Old school graphics. I'm learning all the hotkeys right now. Old school, new school, old school, new school, old school. Yeah. Kinda dig it. Looks a little more monstrous here. Look at him. Ow. Ouchie. Technical difficulties. Nah, just game issue. Really. I know how to deal with the NAF goal thing though, so don't ask me. Alright, surely the game won't crash now on me, right? I just need to have the old school graphics on for that very particular part there, you know? Maybe I need to. Alright, nav goal. How do I remove the nav goal thing? Oh. Guys, I found photo mode! I accidentally found photo mode here. Yeah, yes. Yeah, more monstrous for sure. What is this thing? Yeah, the moment you accidentally discover photo mode, you know? Are you pressing buttons at random? No, I'm pressing the F keys deliberately. It's not at random. I'm trying to get rid of the nav thing. Oh, that's my pompadour. Oh, that's hi. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like, I'm trying to get rid of the nav goal. I don't know how to get rid of that thing. I don't know what it means. I don't know how it even came to be. So, yeah, I am pressing buttons to see if I can remove it. I don't know. Scream, I guess? If you wanna. And not it. Nope. Nope, not the thing. If your little, homing projectors could stop homing in on me, that'd be amazing, honestly. That'd be really cool. Alright, we'll just jump over, get jumped on. I want to drink. Give that extra health. And that little lightning thing is rather annoying. Keeps making more. Alright, there we go. As I get stun knocked partially. We just need to do as much damage as we can, which really wasn't damage right here. Though it is a shame it boils down to just wait for him to do one specific move so it can punish that one move sort of battle, you know? It is a shame. It is a bit of a shame here. As I do be doing kind of better if I just, you know, keep jumping around. Alright, Terrell, I'm on my way. Was some good damage. Hey, you know, that was some good damage. Undoubtedly. Got him! Huh. Old school. Alright, I'm done.
Yes.
I'm done.
Now.
Gonna strike him so hard.
Go, speed your endeavor.
Oh.
Face him and kill him.
Whenever the Hilden are around, I'm gonna swap to old school now. I now know the hotkey. And the Hilden are gone?
Free.
I absorbed the soul! Was it really put on some pants, dude? Like, this is rude, man. This is very dude, even. Yes. Oh. Killed my brother, I guess. TK powers are now enhanced. My TK powers are basically what Kane has. I guess could be viewed as an enhancement, yeah. So, is there a reason for me to break this pillar? Door. Big gate. We got these little things here. Bump. Bump. Boom. Bang. Now let's try out the spirit realm, shall we? Let's see how that'll go. Anything within the spirit realm? Not really, no. No, not really. Not really, no. No, spirit realm is rather empty. Do you really want me to use my teleportation, telekinesis powers? Yeah. The powers are now enhanced. Epic. So, what about it? Oh, do you think if I swap this? Oh, I found it. I found it. I got it. I so got it. It's Control F2 to disable the nav goal. Control F2. Because normally we just kinda see the game like this here, right? With a fixed camera perspective. Oh, I see. And it unironically actually helped me. Eh? I did not notice that wall being climbable here. I really didn't notice. Actually helped. And as we established in free cam, Museo's TK's power are now enhanced, but what I get? What was the funny book? See? Thanks to photo mode, we knew it was there. I 100% would have missed it otherwise.
My undead son, make haste to the pillars.
Oh.
The stage is set for the grand finale.
Who are you?
Will have your
Are you Mortarion? Mortarius? Necromancer guy? Mortanius, that one, yeah.
So, you have come out into the open at last. The binding must be fragile indeed. But you will find you are too late.
What am I too late for this time?
No, not now. You are too late for the victory you sought. I have beaten you after all.
You have mistaken my identity.
I've killed you once. I can do it again.
Forget who schooled me in the ancient prophecies. This vessel speaks truly. You are indeed overdue, but it no longer matters in the least. With or without you, we will prevail.
So, I finally meet the unspoken. And here it is, nestled in the heart of the circle itself. Ironic.
Poetic justice. To topple the foundations of the pillars from within. We shall have our revenge in full measure and for all time.
His arms shouldn't be moving that way, I feel like.
One has little strength.
It's about to snap. Like, literally, physically about to snap.
Your kind does not like to lose.
What's graphics?
I seek the heart of darkness.
Here we go.
Now you think of that. But as I told you, you are
His limbs look more normal in this version, I'll be honest.
I have used it to set prophecy in motion. I created the champion foretold by my masters, who is destined to be your destroyer.
Cain,
the Scion
yes.
of Balance will save Nosgoth. The pillars will return to vampire guardianship as intended, and your race will be cast down forever.
Cain. You use the heart of darkness to create Cain.
How else? I refused at first to believe the
Makes sense.
myths. I thought the vampires were
Makes
simply a
sense.
plague upon mankind, a pestilence we had to control. But they were right, and we were wrong to overthrow them, Mobius and I. We didn't understand what it was the pillars were holding back. I have made my atonement. I will continue to make it to the end, which will be soon now. I know Cain will set it right. He will restore balance. And none too soon. My enemy is growing stronger.
You know about the whole balance restoration, but other than that...
Destroy it.
You still don't understand, do you?
Cain has it, I'm telling you.
Make use of it as long as Cain guards it with his life.
Cain has it.
Of course.
It is in Cain.
Check and mate. This deed will redeem first me and then all Nosgoth. It must.
This one grows weak, but we will soon have a stronger vessel. The long-awaited
And that's why the Helden guys are like, you know, coming out and whatnot, wrecking like all sorts of havoc. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, checks out, checks out. I like this, you know, I like this. I dig that. Back to modern graphics we go again. Back to modern ones. Alright. Ah, my boy. Cain. Cain himself. My waifu of Nosgoth. Well, now he'll be technically also entering the cathedral, if I'm not mistaken then. Please fly a little faster, it's making me dizzy. It's the boy, the one and the only, here to set things right. Nice.
Cain.
Hey, it's Raziel.
Why is this no surprise?
Because our destinies run together, Raziel, like two rivers that have met and can never be distinct again. At your every fatal turn, you'll find me.
And the free will you said was mine. What has become of that?
You still have it. And that has everything to do with my presence here now.
It was your machinations that set my destiny in motion. The coin you tossed has struck the earth. Now you must abide by its outcome.
The coin is still turning, Raziel. To reach the resolution we
It's
both
like for the
can live
swamps.
with, and
It's
will best
curious, you know.
serve our futures, Janos Audron must not be raised.
Because you do not wish it. Is my free will to be exercised only when it accords with your whim?
There is much more at stake in this than you know.
Yes, and it is Janos who has the answers I desire.
You must trust me, Raziel. Our intentions
So true, so
for
true.
Nosgoth, for our futures, are not so diverse.
I must trust you. Or
I've not come here
I really
to
like this song,
threaten you,
Kate.
Raziel.
you say that while you hold in your hand the instrument of my doom.
I saved you from the Reaver once. I have no intention of imprisoning you within the blade.
At least not until the moment it serves your plans to do so.
You are not the only one at risk. I may carry the instrument of your destruction, but I too have taken a
Kind of a
chance.
downgrade? It's because I'm using a skin, maybe. Otherwise, he kind of would look like this here, you know?
You bear the only
I just like the skin.
that can
I dig it.
kill me.
Closer to the
Then
original
you
one
know
from Blood
what
Omen.
I am, and who you are.
I believe I do.
And Raziel
And
also is
still
using
you
a skin.
think you can move me about like your pawn? Think again, Cain.
Take heed, Raziel.
Why? If we are who we are, then are we not destined to fight to the death?
Hold on. Very important. Hold on. Very important. Wait, not this one.
To decide the fate of Nosgoth.
Kind of a banger.
Don't be a fool. I will not
Kind of a
fight
banger
you.
playing.
And that will be the prophesied hero's battle. I win because you will not fight me. The mighty Cain, scion of balance, would-be savior of Nosgoth, surrenders before the final battle even begins.
Yeah, chug him!
If this will make you see reason.
Ow! Hey! We're just fighting the boy now, huh? Okay, honestly though, kinda cool though, you know, kinda cool. Limo! Raziel, don't make me use the Soul Reaver in anger, Raziel. You know what happens? We play the first game. You know what happens, Raziel. Eh. Ow. Raziel, stop knocking me down. I was about to say, stop knocking me down or I'll knock you up. Like, that sounds wrong. Hey, Raziel, don't do that. Hey, stop making me, like, dance. I like how he can keep pushing me around like this, but I couldn't do the same to him, you know? Song's so good, though! Such a good song! I slap him silly. You know, he had to. He had to, like, use his telekinesis to even stand a chance, you know, remotely. Because I just keep slapping him silly like that otherwise, you know? It's right, Raziel, your time, it's nigh. Ow, ow. Such a good song. Oh,
Now,
and it's over.
you will listen to me. The heart of darkness must remain undiscovered. Great harm will come of its use.
You don't know where it is, do you?
No,
You never looked for it.
it doesn't matter, Raziel. Listen to me.
Used it,
You
King,
must
but he used
understand that every creature is bound to one predestined path. We are all shackled.
To the wheel of fate. Believe me, I know that even better than you do.
All but one. Because of your remaking, you are the one unbound creature. The one among us all that truly has free will. You have a choice, Raziel.
Which I'm sure
Such
I
a good
must
song.
make it your direction. Your pawn has reached the end of the board, Cain. And now my power.
Another good song. Another good song here. Technically the intro song today too.
The creature that you made should prove your own undoing. Now, we finish this.
Oh,
Once and for all.
second one, huh? But now I'll play as the other boy! Kane, you must defeat me! Fuck me up, Kane! I want you to win! Hell yeah, you're doing great, Kane, you're doing great. Kane, you're doing great. Now I can't just let you win. I hope you understand too, you know? But like, oh, yeah, hell yeah, good move, good move, good move. Kane, you're doing amazing. Kane, you're doing so well. Kane, you got this. Oh, Kane, careful, Kane. Careful, Kane, I will stun lock you if you don't do anything about that. Yeah, good moves, Kane, good moves. Kane, you good? Kane, you're in a corner, you don't want to be there. Hell yeah, good moves, Kane, good moves, you're doing it. Yep, you're doing it real well. He said it! He said it! How can you hate a man who screams Ve Victus like that? He said it. He doesn't let me do anything. But you know, understandable as well. Very much understandable. He knows Raziel would stun hock him as well if he had a chance to. Everybody just telekinesing each other here at this point. This is the most ranged melee battle out there, you know? Ow. Alright, Kane, that's better! Kane, no! Kane, you lost! The hell? It was meant to be like this. Raziel, don't do it. Hey, Raziel, don't. Don't do it. Old school graphic.
You. No. Raziel. Ve Victus.
Oh, he said it too.
Didn't.
Out of darkness.
Woe to the conquered. I have found the heart of darkness. And you go to oblivion.
Bad ending, clearly bad ending.
Kane was gone. The madness of this place had somehow fueled my rage. And as it subsided, I felt no elation, no sense of victory. Only a calm certainty that we had once again walked blindly into our enemy's trap.
Yeah, no shit.
I couldn't be sure whether Kane had truly intended to destroy me. And now it appeared I would never know.
I mean, he clearly didn't. This relic, reputed possessed by the ability to restore vampiric life, originally rested within the chest of Janos Ardren. Well, the reuniting of his heart with the proper owner, at the price of Kane's death, finally allow me to achieve my freedom. Bad ending, dude. Bad ending. Clearly, bad ending here. Clearly. Yeah. Grandpa is dumb as hell. Let's go to Vorodor's mansion. Games even have multiple endings. Bad ending, man. Bad ending. Clearly bad ending.
Absence, the estate had been overrun by Mobius' soldiers.
He does, right? Like, damn.
I hoped that they had not yet found the entrance to the crypt or discovered the body of Janos. Of Vorodor, there was no sign.
Raziel,
is dead, no?
The conquering hero. I understand we ought to offer congratulations. Kane, at last, is dead.
I suppose you expect.
Yeah, I'm not as big of a fan of the Raziel skins as I am with the Kane skins. Like, Kane has way cooler skins.
Not without a considerable price in blood.
That will have pleased him.
Let it sustain him until his head is off, and every vampire in Nosgoth at last is dead.
And will that knowledge sustain you? You too are going to your death.
For a true servant of the one god, death is never bitter. I will go, again at peace with the knowledge that I have played my small part in our master's plans. Cain is at last destroyed.
Bad
and
ending.
you have carried out the
He always has.
Which hero do you think you are now? The
It's like the
vampire
series
spirit
Vegeta
or the
based.
other one? Have you realized yet that it didn't matter to us which one either of you thought you were, so long as the result was the same in the end? And now, Cain is dead.
Bad ending.
Really, I cannot thank you enough.
So, this has all been arranged every step of the way. And Cain thought I truly had free will.
Oh, but you do. And there's the greatest triumph of all. To have compelled the one player who could choose into doing exactly what we required. Well done.
SMH, Rezia, SM. See, bad ending.
I have an execution to see to.
You really think just like 3 guys here are gonna... There's a Molotov flying towards me, but for now, I wanna go... No. Yeah, sure. Normal Reaver of Souls, please, thank you. Well, I got different things to attend to, I suppose. Excuse me. Thank you for the soul. You really didn't think, like, some humans that I already killed so many of would, like, be able to do anything, right? You didn't actually think that, right? You know I can, like, freeze them midair and in general too, because that one's just completely busted. Where's the big guy? Oh, there he is. Hey, the big ass bug. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no, he is not even gonna get to do anything right now, and he's just gonna be staggered at all times here. Yeah, he is, as we say in the colloquial circles, cooked. Thank you! Merge with the books, boy! Merge with the books! And on we go. Well, on we go, but not through there. Well, that's it. He's got my only escape route. It's nothing I can do. Even the Shadow Realm. There's very few answers for me here. And this, of course. Going back to the normal world. Maybe we can go for the hot vampire single babe mule back here, no? No, not really. no, not really, no. Help! Yep, this is my life. Yeah, they blocked the only way. They won. They totally got me. Play me like a little fiddle. So true. Can I please get up there? Please. Game, please let me go up. Game, please. I had to do it before. So much easier. Anything up here? Nope, just a very fancy chandelier is all, really. Hell yeah. Want me to telekinesis it, you know, since my telekinesis is so much stronger now, allegedly. Something else, or... Oh. Ah, right there.
Now would you look at that?
I actually had to go upstairs anyways. Yeah. Actually had to go upstairs. Yeah, no. I didn't have to go through the rider, actually. I have to go through, down here. Yeah. Yeah, down here. And now we gotta fight those undead fellas, huh? What's the same with you, Hilden? There we go, pathetic creature. Nuh-uh. If this creature was so pathetic, then why are you getting your ass kicked, huh? Why are you getting your ass kicked? Yeah, see, like these guys, for example, I don't get to, like, push around, you know? I don't get to bully them as hard. Still getting bullied, though. Definitely still getting bullied. Overall. Could impale them on the torches, however. Surely I can open the door, right? Surely. Yippee! Lots of people. They're still not gonna stop me. Just everything is exploding. Why is it blowing up? There's just so much exploding here. Not the spike I was aiming for, but works for me. Oh, no, not what I meant either, but works for me too. Ow. Ow. Hold on, I'm trying to impale your friends, can't you see? How did I make it go into that one? It's nowhere near the... what the... Like, I'm impaling them, yeah. I'm just not impaling them where I meant to impale them in, you know? Except for that one. Yeah, there we go. Lady's standing right next to me, and that's cool, and that's fine. We're chilling.
Die, foul beast.
How convenient. I don't even have to fight all of you. I'm gonna go up now.
Foul beast, you call me, huh?
Very well. More large fellas. And explosions. My god, Vorador rigged the place with C4. I can't believe it. he rigged all of it with C4. My god. Alright. Hey, people. This one we need to fight, though. This one we need to. He like drop kicks me, you know, like being a cheeky fella like that. And then she like activates her like ward. Give soul. Give soul. You don't need it. Give soul. Thank you. Okay, you little like breakdancing fella here. Doesn't even have a weapon. Like, it's just trying to fight like not a vampire. It's fighting like a Hilden apparently at this point. With nothing but like his hands, you know, and Molotovs here and there. I respect it, to be fair. I respect it. You know, guy went like fist build through and through. And another one. Or two of them, even. You know, two of them. Guys, you know you'd have far better chances if you all showed up at the same time? What the hell is happening to you? What are we doing? Are we playing Grim Dawn right now? What is this? One of those ethereals from Grim Dawn? My god. For you know, I'm gonna fight like Creek or whatever his name was, you know, from Grim Dawn. There we go, yoink. It's very Grim Dawn coded right here. Extremely so. So we got a globe, we can most likely go through here. Right. Hold on, let me quickly close the door. My dogs are barking about again. You see, when I have been invaded by Bobby, Bobby the first hound, you know, that dog knows how to open doors, is all I'm saying. And he has most certainly opened my door, but he did not close it again. Alright, there we go. Just body all of these. Now body all of them. Yeah, I mean, again, like, they're just in that corner right now. Like, they're not gonna make it far. Yoink! Give me yours too. Freeze 50 enemies. Well, how could I not with such an amazing weapon? Objectively the best one. Earth probably sucks the most in my opinion. Wind also technically stuns the enemy quite a bit there, you know. Alright, mealtime. And through we go. Through we go. Maybe we can reach the crypt almost in time. Almost. Well, I don't suppose you're gonna let me just kind of go down there now, will you? I don't suppose. Of course. The immaterial one. I just want to cut him a little, you know. Make him feel alive. Hey, Vorador, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Anyways, I need to move you, you see? Nice statue, though. Yoink! Give me, whatever I just got. Give me whatever item that is. I mean, yeah, I be in here, but, like, being in there doesn't really do much for me, does it? Yes, it's then... Oh, ew. then those, pillars, they slightly adjust themselves after all, you see. So I would need to kind of hop on top of those to make it across, no? Problem is, I don't think I am making it across. Is there anything back here that I might be missing? Because again, I sincerely do doubt that I need to go to the graveyard. This is when I go to Janos. Good old Janos. It's a shame I can't, like, jump up the pillars here. They almost look climbable, you know? They almost look like it. Almost look like you could, you know? Almost. But instead, use telekinesis, of course. Gotta think telekinetically. And how convenient that is. How convenient, you know? Why, truly. that is so incredibly convenient for me, dude. So we can simply float across the whole thing here. I want to open the door, but why open the door if we can demolish the wall somewhat more instead, you know? And go in for the window here. But we'll do so within the spirit realm. Here we go. And there's a lot of people here. And it seems like the encounter this time isn't really that optional. So we'll just have to fight like giant lobster people here. And make our way out. Ow. Ow. Okay, couldn't eat him. You travel in time 40,000 years in the future? Not really. We're actually 500 years from where Cain was. And before that, like the original timeline of Soul Reaper 1 was like 3,000 years in the future. We're like closer to like the first game's timeline, which is like 500 years from where we started, so like Defiance with Cain. Since there was like the Seraphim shenanigans going on. I kinda went a bit over the timeline. Mumbo jumbo that this game does pull. I don't think we need to fight them here, so I think we can not go underwater here. Unless... There is a tome. There is a tome here. Echo Earth to be heavy underwater. Oh shit. And slow apparently. And slow. Not just heavy, but also slow. Alright. So we're facing Tyranids? Huh? What Tyranids? When did you see Tyranids? Alright, remove them. At least now we can do this puzzle here as well, since we have the Earth element achievement. Alright, bonk 'em. And slowly but surely. Oh, you mean like they ghost things? Is that what you mean? No, they're just a thing from the spectral realm. I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. I get you. Okay. No. Those were the no, those were like, what were they called again? Hold on. We can look up the lore real quick here. This were Nosgoth, characters, locations, inhabitants. That one. And Serpent, Shade, Slot, Tentacle, Archon. Yeah, it was the Dreadnought Archon here. The second type of Archon, the Dreadnought, is larger and stronger than its predecessor. One might describe them as the heavy infantry of the Archon world. Due to their considerable size and lack of speed, they prefer to stay close to the ground, whilst exhibiting the same sinuous swimming motion the Reaper Archons do. And yeah, they can just do their little abilities. I can see why you would call them Tyranids, though. I can see why. It's why they looked like in the original. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. Yeah. For hunters, revenants, statues. Yeah, fuck those. Oh, Cenobites. Okay, those were the devil worshippers, and then literally Diablo. Literally Diablo. Just straight up. This variant of Abyssal Demon has apparently been spawned from the fire inferno of the black and hopeless alternate dimension. Preferring a close range, this gargantuan will rush up and wield a thunderous strength against its targeted prey. As a close range, the demon's options of attack are many in number and all brutal. Seeing a fire demon in place was another sort of demon too. Alright, Raziel. And let's keep on going as we're like almost weightless within the water. At least we're able to get that thing done, you know? At least we were to. Right, now all we gotta do is do a bit of climbing here. We're gonna do a little bit of climbing. And then we're almost at the crypt. Almost we are. So close, I can smell it. I got a thing for you, Janos. I got just a thing for you. Don't you worry. Oh, I got it. All of these revenants would ignore. Yeah, you know, in hindsight, maybe I should have closed the door beforehand, but oh well. Huh? No. Open up! Janos! I'm back home. I'm ready to fix you. Let's see.
This relic had come at so high a cost. My blood offering for the answers I sought from this enigmatic corpse. It was the price of my freedom, for which Cain had paid with his life.
Bad ending. Good to see Raziel being a surgeon.
Had I journeyed so far and forsaken so much?
Maybe you need to retouch the heart slightly differently, you know? Yeah, little heart massage, little heart massage there.
I remember.
Welcome back, Janos.
Raziel, the heir of prophecy. You came for the Reaver just before the Seraphim found me.
Yes, and then past Raziel
You've been
killed you.
entombed here for 5 centuries. Your murderers are long dead.
500 years. And Vorador?
Also dead. Your bloodline is erased. The age of the vampires is coming to an end.
Then we must waste no time.
I'm not who you think I am, nor is this a benevolent act. I have questions that apparently you alone can answer.
Raziel, there are forces in this world that will strive to deceive you and pervert your destiny. But you must believe your arrival foretells the salvation of the vampire race.
Why then would the vampires devise a weapon to consume and imprison their savior?
No.
It's complicated.
That cannot be.
While the blade yet exists, I am drawn inexorably toward my doom. It was you who bound me to this fate. Only you can release me.
Raziel, you have been misled. You are ordained by prophecy to wield the Reaver.
And so I do.
Technically, yeah.
Though not quite as you'd envisioned.
Redeemer and Destroyer. Is it possible? Did I misread all the signs? It seems your destiny is more labyrinthian than I had imagined. You must trust me, Raziel. We may have very little time.
I remember when the last vampire told him that, and Raziel had absolutely no chill about him.
Where have you brought me?
We are within the ancient citadel of the vampire race, long ago defiled and abandoned. This fortress endured through centuries of war against our great enemy.
The Hilden.
Yes. From this chamber, we witnessed the summoning of the Pillars and the banishment of our adversaries from the land. This is a dire omen. The binding is in peril. The hour of prophecy is at hand.
It's too late.
Pillars
The
would be a
pillars are
little
already damned.
wonky.
As long as a single one of us stands, there is still hope. The Pillars must not remain under human guardianship. They are not competent to serve.
Why then did you allow the pillars to fall into human hands?
Raziel, there is no time.
I want answers. The world can end this instant for
Raziel, man!
Very well.
You're being a little bitch right now, Raziel.
As they fell, afflicting our race with a predatory bloodthirst. But with this transformation came our enemy's true revenge. Immortality.
They liberated you from the Wheel of Fate.
They imprisoned our souls in this flesh, expelling us from the purifying cycle of death and rebirth.
And yet you pass the curse on.
It was a necessary evil. Our immortality banished us from God's grace. He turned his sight from us and fell silent.
We got a Christian
Many took their own
vampires, alright.
lives, unable to bear the separation from our God.
Not you, though.
Curse or blessing, it is the price we pay to keep the Hilden banished from the land. To sustain the binding, we had to preserve our bloodline, and so we passed the dark gift to the human successors of our fallen guardians. They rebelled, inevitably, refusing the curse and seizing the pillars as their own. And so we come to our present dilemma. While mankind governs the pillars, the binding decays. The Hilden strain against the barriers of their prison, scratching to gain a foothold back into this world.
And what does all this mean to me?
We stand at the threshold of a new eon, Raziel. And you are the fulcrum upon which our destiny turns. Beneath this room lies our innermost sanctum.
Better not be a bunch of vampire guardians and copy-pasted rooms again, I swear.
Are already in motion. This token is the key to the mysteries you seek. I cannot accompany you.
Aw.
You must face this trial alone. If you prevail, you will have your answers.
And if I fail the test?
Then you will not return.
Yeah. Hey, Golden Ouroboros! The broad golden torque was given to me by Janus to open the way to further onto the Guardian of the Citadel. Though its appearance imitates that of the Ouroboros, its unending cycle is broken. A fitting symbol for the vampire's fate, or perhaps of my own. I'll just enjoy the pillars in the distance here, you know. Quite breathtaking. Very well, very well. So we return to the ancient citadel where Cain was doing some soul reaving against those ancient humans. Where did Janos even go to, by the way? He said Cain accompanied him, but like, where the hell did he go to? Huh. I guess they're not really bound to be behind the grates there, you know? I guess they can just freely pass as they feel like. Those room down looking enemies. Oh hey, look, it's Diablo again. I didn't expect you to be in the spirit realm. Well, look at that. Good on him, you know what? Good on him. Let's return to the physical real quick as Diablo vanishes. No, wait, Diablo's still here. Diablo's both physical and non-physical at the same time. I see. We got these guys in the back with some armor. They're just a little sturdier, a little less likely to get staggered and whatnot. And Diablo's trying to do some weird Diablo magic, some Diablerie maybe even. Okay, get some souls. At least freeze him, or is he just like too armored for that? Alright, fair enough. Got the soul. Alright, yeah. Oh, fuck, round 2. I am not happy about this. At the very least, what we can still do is take the more annoying enemy and just kind of like beat him under the spikes at the very least, you know? At the very least, you know? At the very least, we get to do that, you know? At the very least. Okay, just smacking against there. There we go. Got him. And yeah, I mean, other than that, yeah. I kind of see what they're doing though. And again, knowing Blood Omen 2, I loathe the fact that they're trying to bait me into playing Blood Omen 2, but I know better than doing that. I know better than to do that, you see? Trust me. I truly would rather not play Blood Omen. Water. The little portal where Cain came out of, and the torch that can be used right here after all. So we can enter the true sanctum of the vampires. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but whoops! I just want to be heavy, my bad. So, was out of the vampiric sanctum. I found myself almost stuck here. So, anything you want me to break? It seems like this would be passable, right? Over there. So the vampiric sanctum. A bunch of scones in a very, very long hallway. Feels like I'm about to fight Gwendolen with how long this one is. Huh. Interesting. We got like a lot of, I assume, angels, since they have like normal human tootsies. And not like vampiric ones. And we got tentacles.
I'd find you here.
Here and everywhere, now and always. I am the wheel and its turning. I am the circle of life and death.
And I am beginning to think the vampires committed suicide only to escape your voice.
Do not forego
Got him.
favor with your impertinence, Raziel. You have finally fulfilled your purpose. I am pleased.
What are you trying to obliterate here, then? What is it about me that has you so afraid?
I like the tentacles more in the remaster, to
Your
be fair.
fate is trivial.
Even little suction cups, see? Otherwise they're just
Cain's
very flat.
destiny that mattered all along.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, yeesh. Raziel, you really goofed it up now. You really goofed it up. So, I mean, yeah, I just wanted to see if there's anything. I guess we just slapped the tentacle a little. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't slap him. Like how there's those little eyeballs in that wall, and they're definitely the old gods. I'm sorry, is there something you want me to do here? Like, I'm trying to interact with it, but like, you're not letting me. Maybe in the ghost realm? No? Huh. Then it ceases again, huh? It's not really that interactable with in the ghost realm here. Well, more of a shot, I suppose. So you're just kind of like holding onto the lights that you like pulled down yourself. Then you cause this to happen. These things will absorb the light once again. Right then. Are those the elemental guardians? Like this being the guardian of darkness? Aye? What darkness, huh? Light? Oh no, it is darkness. It is darkness. You being like the guardian of light? Making Cthulhu down there cry a little bit about it, alright? Just dragging it further down, I see. They're really attacking us, you know? So next up we got fire. So we got fire. We might as well ready up the fire here and the water that we do have on us. Just gotta earth it up first, you know. Timing-wise, it seems very generous here, you know. So we're gonna set on here, go on up. So we got the Guardian of Water right there. We got the Guardian of Fire over here. Now only Earth and Air remains. Look, you can only go this far down with that thing, probably. You know, it's already crumbling apart. I don't know what you're exactly trying there, old god. I don't quite exactly get your idea here. But either way, I am coming down. I am coming down and you will like it. Alright. Hoorah! Up. Up we go, please. So we freeze this. Well, we freeze this one. I proceed to be unable to go anywhere. There we go. Good, good. Another one of the old god's tentacles reveals itself. And then we do the earth thing again. Alright. The more of those little brownies. You know, it doesn't matter on how much the old god wants to, like, drag it down. I think is really bad at his job, you know? I want to be that guy, but, like, the old god, he kind of, like, really sucks at trying to stop me here, you know? Yeah. So now what? I'm very slowly falling, hold on. Uh-huh. Hey, we're draining the water. Aria.
It is accomplished. The Forge summons the spirit of every balanced guardian to itself for this final purpose.
Ariel. You.
Yes, Raziel. Yet I am much more than I was. The veil is lifted from my sight. My spirit
You really gotta brush your hair, Ariel. You really gotta brush it. Oh god, you're even worse than the... worse back in the day. God damn, those eyes!
Release me, Raziel. The Soul Reaver has the power. Release us all. For this...
I know, both are kind of freaky. Alright. Alright.
You have done well, Raziel. But there is one more trial for you to bear. You must unite
For the undead version. yeah, at least, you know, less freaky eye, you know. Yeah.
The Reaver now blazed with purifying flame. But far from being enlightened, I found myself entangled in an even greater web of mysteries. What had Janos expected me to learn? And what of Ariel's cryptic message? If the sword was endowed for the sign of balance, for Cain, and he was now dead, what hope remained?
Hey, yeah, you did fuck up.
I needed to find Janos, and soon. I dreaded to think what these ominous rumblings might portend.
We're gonna question, like, the old cop being there and whatnot. But what's the deal with the old god? Like, what? Like, what did he try? What has he tried down there? Like, it was kind of getting in the way, but he did so extremely awkwardly, you know? It's more like he He just kind of inconvenienced me. Like, what the old god do, man? What the old god? Like, what's the old god's thing there? Like, what? I mean, I get it, it's the oracle of the vampires and whatnot. Kinda. Why you tentacling the funny light, though? Why you do that? Versions, you're inconveniencing the plot and the damn frat boy. I guess. I suppose I am. Just like the old one inconvenienced me, I inconvenienced the plot. Okay, for a moment, I thought we were like playing the Turok 2 soundtrack. For a moment, it sounded very similar there. Very similar. Alright. Half time. And onwards, Raziel, and onwards. Through the door. Bye. Oh. I mean, you're new. I mean, I gotta kill you at least once, right? I mean, new enemy and all that, right? I mean, kinda gotta. I don't know what they're doing. All I know is they're beating up their own, and like these guys keep walloping the revenants there that we kept seeing. So you need to fill the bestiary, right? I mean, I do prefer it when there's no copy-pasted enemies. It's kind of cool, actually. The amount of times we fought those statues, by the way, so annoying. So annoying. Like, the amount of statue fights we had... Hold on, let me just get shot. The amount of statue fights and whatnot, it was getting pretty grating. You were not a demon? Bosses? Guardian. Wait, no, Terrell. No Guardian. Yeah, what's the deal with you anyways? The Black God of Avernus Cathedral has been worshipped for years, and the Xenobites that walked beneath its dark halls. Originally, Terrell was a vampire lieutenant in Kane's army during the long centuries after the fall of the after the fall of the Pillars. Like all the vampire lieutenants, as centuries passed, Terrell began to mutate and shift from his inhuman form. Terrell and his brood, the Turellum, became bat-like in appearance, bearing large ears and incredible powers of hearing and pierced to faltering visions. Terrell was summoned back in time by the Planar, Azimuth, and used by the Helden to command the Xenobites of Avernus. So yeah, he did literally time travel then, alright. Good to know. Good to know. Chained humans, my beloved. We just have the Xenobites. I like how they're just pogging constantly. And then the statues, yes, screw those. Human Revenant, Vampire Revenant, okay. Or maybe I just need to do some more ass whooping on these guys, you know, to unlock their entry property. There's clearly, they are more demonic in appearance here. Ow. Just you wait until I'll be able to freeze you all. One ass. Ow. You're the only one. Taser demons, yeah. Gotta get them. Gotta get these guys. You know, I need a taser hand entry. Ow. Ow. Seize. I said seize. There we go. Well, I'm back here already. Might as well check. Is there any, like, goodies for me or nah? Nah, not really. Alright. Teach me about the taser hands, please. What's her thing? Don't want to talk about it. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we don't have to, I guess. Whatever. Not like I wanted to know. Not like I wanted to know. But yeah, no. I mean, I also know there's like those Grim Dawn looking revenants as well. Hello, Diablo from Diablo. Anyways, moving on. Moving past Diablo from Diablo. So do I need to go back here? And it feels like my best lead so far now. I'm just munching some of those people. Hello, demon. Stop. I like the fact that the demons, you know, the Monenes, they exist both in the spiritual and the physical realm, which kind of fitting for demons, I'd say. If I don't need to go back here, why are you guys here? It didn't seem like it could. It didn't seem like there was much for me. It's like a thing back here, perhaps? No, not really. Or is there? Oh, the problem is more like the chasm. But there is a bug. Yippee! But there is bug. Well, at least it wasn't a completely. Oh no! Oh, this is not gonna end well, is it? You think?
Yeah, you would think it wouldn't end well, but little did you know, it actually went flawlessly. Uh-huh. Damn right it did, damn right it did. Anyways, back to the physical, I suppose. Hey. What's up, Diablo? Yeah, no, what do you want me to go right now? Yeah, there's a cathedral, you know, being a little warm. I see these scooters. I do have like the balance plate, I suppose. I do have that thing going. Maybe we should like try that out a little more. Balance plate, you see. You claim it to be. Diablo, how do you feel about a balance plate? Horrible. You feel about it horribly. That's how. Massive damage towards you, Ken. And same with these guys. Shades get nothing on me. Hey, big guy. Sorry to be disrupting like a meeting of shadows. Ow. Sorry, I keep getting, you know, inconvenienced by the guy back here. There we go. But yeah, there's not really too much back there. There's just like that broken portal where Kane went through and in a different timeline after all. There we go. So yeah, there's not really much point in finding them. I know that there's like a couple Satans back here. And again, if I do go to the spirit realm, I just don't see much of a way to become physical in there, you know? I guess I still have the balance plate here. Fuck me, dude. You sure gave me those right hooks real good there, you know? Yeah, dude, that thing shreds through demons. Absolutely shredding them. Yeah, there's still the question, why am I shredding demons in here, you know? I see. I didn't notice that one before. I didn't notice that. My bad, my bad. Alright, Janos, if you're still here. Wanna become physical. Alright, Raziel, you did a flat transformation and there's Janos, who's not gonna question what he just might have seen.
What is this?
The binding is failing. All is lost.
What's it?
We had arrived at that cataclysmic moment when a younger Cain faced his fateful dilemma as Balance Guardian. Choosing self-preservation over sacrifice, he doomed the pillars to eternal ruin.
Raziel, there may yet be hope. There is one who will be called. You must seek the Scion of Balance.
You mean Cain? Young Cain.
Dear God!
Yeah, that would happen, huh? That would happen. Oh shit, Janos, you look... Well...
We meet again. You have played your part flawlessly. It is gratifying to attain both freedom and vengeance in a single stroke.
No!
But yeah, you gotta stop fucking up, my boy. You gotta stop.
This one is strong. Good. My next move requires a more durable host. Mortals are such fragile vessels. Willing or not, you have provided the instrument of our victory.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
You pathetic creature.
Yeah, I kept calling me that.
A clue. The seduction of the Circle and possession of Mortanius. Ariel's murder. The corruption and collapse of the Pillars. All orchestrated as a prelude to this moment. We sought an incorruptible vessel, and you provided one. We required the blood of our ancient enemy, and you delivered Janos Aldrin. Having first been lured to the heart of darkness. Best of all, you murdered the Scion of Balance to get it. We've already won.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. He's not wrong, I guess, you know? Like, he did kind of screw it up.
Allow them to carry out their plan. Kill me, and you end it now.
Might as well get their heart back. Maybe we can recycle Kane, you know?
Know your place, Brazil. The true hero plays his role and then steps aside.
No, don't actually step aside, man. Come on.
You deluded ghoul. Do you so wish to die a martyr for the vampire's lost cause?
You're not leaving this chamber. I will destroy Janos if I have to.
Very well, then. I'll indulge.
Hey, Gandhi. Hello. Welcome to a bit of that legacy of Candace we're fighting. Janos! Oh shit, they're playing the cool song! You know, that's when you know it's real, you know, like, whenever they play, I forget the actual name. But whenever they play this song, that's when you know it's a good fight, you know? That's when you know. Something Midrashim, right? Oh. It's a good song. It's a good song, you know? it's a good one. Hey, stop it! The root sense. It's that one, eh? It's that one. It's that one. True. Yeah, I didn't notice. Yeah. But you're not wrong. It is true. Oh, there's the sandstorm. There it is. Hey, don't spin at me, man. Don't do that either. Spun again. God. I need a root sandstorm for me, my god. Truly a powerful opponent right there. Yeah. I'm sad. I want to buy the Simpsons baseball hats, but they were mostly sold out. The one that I really wanted it was gone. Oh no. Do you know if we're gonna be back in stock at all, or is it just like gone? I think I just got hit. Yeah, I think I want to just do the lock on here. I think that'd be a little better. I think so, Grayling! Bigger for the 15 watch stream. I think it's limited, probably not. I see. Well, the only other option would be... Oh. The only other option would be scalpers, but that's probably not a good thing. Really not. Oh, I get a stroke. My music. Oh. My music, though, man. Like, come on, my song! Put it back on. My music is back. Cool. Alright, for real. Grading, hope you're doing well, man. Alright, there we go. I keep wanting to do my move, but I never get to do my move. And telekinesis doesn't really affect him, seemingly here. He just spins, frolicking. Oh. Which immediately, yeah. It's certainly nice. What was I meant to do there? Stop spinning! Brother! Yeah, any other moves? Then spinning? There we go, we're actually getting some hits in now. Well, we're... Ow! Just spins so good, you know, he knows how to twirl, man! How do you defeat somebody who knows how to spin this good, man? He keeps doing it! Bro, stop! God! You got other moves too, right? There we go. For fuck's sake, he just spins again. Ah, yes, getting the root sandstormed on. Well. Janos. Well. I think I understand you so much. Stop spinning. I think I understand you so much better. Motherfucker. You know, I'm just gonna leave dimensions, man. Is there any snack for me here? Any food? Anything? No? Okay, well, never mind then. Alright, Janos coming back. I think I got it? Wait, what? How do we go from it's so over to it's so back? Wait, what's happening, Dante? Who the fuck are you guys? Well, I think it's over for me anyways. And this? Ow. So we were able to do get it in the end? Janos, please, man. I'm like trying to eat you, friends. If you don't mind. Stop it with the sandstorms. This new arrow was sold out. Right, so you checked like a different place then. Is that what I'm hearing? Stop twirling, man! Stop! Okay, do a move. Any move, okay? Since it sounds to me like I can punish those at the event. He twirls at me again, man. Sure. Main threat? A guy spinning on them, you know? This had 2 websites, right, I see. I don't know any of those brands, so it's a little lost on me, but like... Well, so you were able to get it in, which is cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, Janos, do any move. Any move, Janos. No, not that move. Any other move. Any move other than that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because then he just keeps spinning, you know? He just spins. He just spins. What the? Ow. You only had 2 left. Oh, shit. Okay, now we can sell them for quite the upscaled price, you know? Charge like twice of it. Ah. No? Didn't count? No, it didn't count either? Okay. And he just spins again. Stop! Just something! That motherfucker, dude. How come those wings are so powerful, you know? He did it again! Man! Wild! Crazy Janos would just simply, you know, hit us with the repeated, like, twirly attack, you know? I guess whenever you flies up, we get to do like a couple free hits and whatnot. Oh. It's just him summoning basically a recharge for me. A pretty lovely recharge at that. There we go. We just spank him a couple times before he twirls on me, you know? Also, like, his little buddies, they recharge so much more HP this time. The last time they barely healed anything. This time it was like a full health heal. Ow! Alright, there we go. Careful about him twirling, guys! My worst enemy. A guy spinning kinda awkwardly, you know? Out. Oh, oops. Okay, man. He just does it again. At least he gave me a couple souls, you know. Souls to go here. I dodge. I don't dodge. Okay, I get some hits in again. Let's go. Just some. Stop it. Ow. Of course, it spins on me again. Of course. Bloody annoying little tornadoes right there. There we go. Finally, at long last. Took a couple spins.
Finish it before he returns.
Indeed, do it, Raziel. Raziel, my boy, come on. Don't fuck up for once. Raziel, you fucked up again. Man. Even he's telling you that. Raziel, how do you keep messing up like this? You're getting Palpatined now. Damn.
Now it is finished, and thus a new epic has its beginning.
Raziel, how did you manage to lose after you won? Really, man.
Do you see? However far you stray, you will always return to me. Surrender, Raziel.
Never!
Your
Tickle
efforts are
the
wasted,
tentacle, tickle it.
Raziel. That weapon you bear,
The fire of the
however
blood
endowed,
omen do.
remains only a wraith blade. It cannot touch me.
I will not be your prisoner.
You have no choice. Your task
You gotta-
is fulfilled.
You gotta!
Cain has been cleared from the board, and this chamber made ready for my more malleable servants. There is nothing more for you to do.
I refuse to bend my will.
It has always been my will you satisfy, never your own.
You parasitic fraud. You are forced to imprison me because I possess free will.
You possess nothing. As you are undying, your soul cannot be returned to the wheel. But it may console you to abide here in eternity with me.
Oh boy.
Mobius, my good servant.
Yeah, maybe
I call you to the
they can
place
talk
of our
about some
first
stuff here and there, you know.
Return to me here.
Oh. It's Cain. Old school. Modern. Are we back in hell?
I awoke to find myself in a shadowy realm.
See, Cain is too much of a giga chat to just die from having his heart ripped out, you know?
How is it possible that I still lived?
Imagine being so base that you defy death.
Will go first. This realm will render
What is this place?
Do you not think of this place every day,
I don't know if it does.
Are we truly forgotten? This is the exile into which we were driven. But soon now, soon we will be free. We will be free.
The boys. Alright, Taser Hands. If that's your real name, even. I like the Zappy. You gotta understand one thing. We're not fighting Raziel now. We're fighting a true Giga Chad, you know? You know, Raziel would maybe, you know, he would be like, yeah, I'm not gonna do what you want me to do, but like, I'll do it very poorly, but like, kinda, it's very awkward. You know what, Kane though, you know, like, he gets shit done, even in another dimension, you see? Vampires got a magnet on back to keep their sword at hand, of course they are. Wouldn't be a vampire worth the sword then, you know? If they wouldn't. Alright, Diablo! Gotta make you go through here. It's not how to redeem Nosgoth. Want to be okay, please? Not how it works. But we've been through it many times. I mean, I'm done refunding the points for that stuff. Oh, what am I doing? Just kind of like fondling the air there. Oh, when now the second I would have made it that happen while I was making the payment. Wait, your power did go out while you were making the payment? It went through, right? So you're going through like such a roller coaster of emotions back there. Being like, you know, okay, went through. It's like, it's so over. We're so back. It's so over again. We're so back. Like it's you're having one hell of a day today. That I can tell. That I can tell. It's like it's weird if you like Simpson. I bet it is. I bet it is. You gotta show it. You gotta show it. The artifact for which so much grief has occurred, you know. It's like a sky blue. The thing to ask, if Kane properly dies, would all of this be fixed? Like at the beginning? I don't know. But like, would Kane die though? Like time shenanigans and would be back to where we are again, you know? I mean, like, if you wanna be going more to the root, it's not if Kane dies, you can be like, okay, what if Mobius dies at the start, you know? And never started this whole time travel thing? What if Mortarion dies and never revives Kane to begin with? Because Kane did die! That's how he became a vampire! So, you know... Yeah, I can say it at the end if you want to say, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, it was not worth it. Yeah, no, there's a lot of time traveling here. Like, if you know, you could go even further back in the past with Janos to begin with, or even further before the Hilden came out, right?
But to go to the vampire citadel at once.
So, back to the pit we go. At the very least, we know how to climb out of the pit as we're back inside of the funky cathedral. Once again, reusing a level. Just putting it out there. Those who want to live. How so? It's not about wanting to live in this game. It's if so you misunderstand its plot. It's more about, you know, defying fate. Is what the thing is, right? Like, they know the pawn to this fate, and they're like, yeah, this fate kind of sucks. We don't want that to happen. So they're just trying to defy it as much as they want to, hence Raziel being a whole thing as well. It's not about them being like, yeah, I just kind of want to be immortal, you know? Yeah, it's been kind of cool like this. I mean, even like Janos, the vampire, was saying like, yeah, it sucks. That's why they committed like mass self-deleting, you know? What we got back here? Nothing. At least I know what that was. But yeah, back in the cathedral, huh? Kicks open door. I love the gaping wound on the chest, by the way. Beautiful. I guess. Yeah, sounds about right. Anyways. So anyways, I kept on walking. I kept on walking past him. Uninterested in fighting guy with taser hands. However, whether I was interested or not didn't matter in this fight. For they locked me in. I mean, look, I'm just saying, Kane, my boy, is doing so much better when fighting these guys as well here. Just putting it out there. Feels like they're getting pretty bullied sometimes. And they also did some friendly fire damage apparently just now. Did that new one just spawn? I think so, huh? I think I knew one just spawned on him. Well, as much as you punch me, you know, I will keep coming back. I will keep doing it. Ew. This is fine, just a minor setback. Hey Joe, still working. I'm not so. This is like, how are you doing? Thank you for the 55 watch streak. Joe. Good old Joe. I just like to imagine, like, that you're just gonna start calling me Joe from now on out. Or something like that. There we go. Last one. Defeated. At least the Soul Reaver will have a good old time with that thing. Alright, let me guess. We're gonna get out of the catacombs. Portal, huh? Interesting, interesting. Jork. Yeah, Jork. And we get to zap him! Zap the Xenobites, which for some reason... Oh my god! Where did he just come from? Wait, hold on. Oh, the doors I see. I see. I think he just tried to slap me for a moment though, which was pretty cute. From his side. Yeah, a bit of you know, little execution here, little kissy. There we go. Oh, Bay Victus. Bay Victus. Also a little hungry. Let me get some of that. All right. Well, I would imagine we wanna leave this place, right? So, make it so. Yeah. That's the, place, I guess. So, like, do I do something here? Okay, well, let's just go up those platforms Raziel made, right? Surely, right? There gotta be something. You know, sometimes I can't tell, like, there's not the first time where I would have gotten, like, slightly stuck. Because the game just missed a thing, you know, it's not giving me, like, a prompt here. It's to turn into a bat. But it's not giving me the prompt to turn into a bat right now. And clearly, Kane does not know how to open doors anymore, you know. That ability went with his heart. Let's try it again. Okay. Am I missing something? Or, the game being faulty right now? Do I do any of this here? Or, do I, like, break the window or something with telekinesis? Something like that? No, not really, no. I can do is like the ball fondling motion right here. I can do that. Huh? Something, I guess, yeah, cool. Let me just save the game real quick. Quit the game real quick. And then continue the game. Huh. So, where are we going to? Where do we go to, I guess? Back here? What's our bat symbol then? I mean, like, I can't go for here because it wants the water reaver. Can't really do that. Ominous, I guess? Book? No? Am I soft-locked? What's going on? This feels awfully unintended here. Just saying, it doesn't feel very intended. Not so intentional of design, perchance, right? Surely. Surely it's just a very, very weird bug that I have happening here right now, right? Guys, right? Right? I can interact with it. Ability? No help? Why no help? These spaces just want to flock of them, yeah. Is it? Oh, no. Okay, so it does work. Okay. Weird. Weird. Alright. Yeah, no, like, if I seem stuck like that and I'm asking for it, it's okay to help. It's okay to help. Huh. Weird. Usually gives you, like, a prompt and whatnot with those. Huh. Well, I mean...
I knew what ominous hour this was in Nosgoth's history. For here was the event that had shaped my entire existence. I had cast my fate, refusing the sacrifice, damning the pillars, and founding my doomed empire upon their ruins. I would raise the Salafan priests to be my closest lieutenants, and would one day cast the strongest of them, my servant Raziel, into the abyss, dealing one last hand to play against fate. But in the end, had it made any difference? Had I misread the signs, as Mobius told me? In my arrogance, had I missed my cast at destiny?
So why did you come? To this vampiric fortress. Why are you here, King? Frankly, how are you here? You know, with the massive gaping wound in your chest, or rather, you know, where your heart was. There's a bit of a, bit of a problem you got now. How are you even living? Genuinely, I thought that's how you were to, you know, die. Well, that is all locked off. And if we wanted to go to the place where Raziel was, like, we most likely couldn't because of there being a bit of water in the way, you see. If I was to go in here, lots of water. Well, actually, that water has very conveniently been drained. functioning right now. Even watching this section twice now. Right? Right? You know, you can really tell that one of the writers has been not around there. You can kind of tell. It feels like there's so many more gaps, no? Oh god, you can go full on goth. Full on goth here, alright. Yeah, you even... Yeah, at least he's covering that massive chest injury, you know? With his leather harness. Alright, Kane. There we go. I like how Kane's outfit have been basically Kane becoming more and more vampiric until he eventually, like, reached the form Kane actually has in the game, right? I think that's kind of neat. Like, seeing the transformation over time more and more. Hell yeah, right? This is what we fought the old god. Kinda, well, kind of fight.
The Hilden are merely an inconvenient consequence. They will be dealt with in time. It is a small price to pay for Kane's...
Look how happy he is.
Premature.
Kane!
Is there a crack in your omniscience after all, Mobius?
There's a crack in your chest.
First, your omniscience, and now your powers. You're slipping badly.
This is not possible.
The part of me that staff affected is no longer
holding
in its
hands.
place. But you already knew that, didn't you? I always was considered heartless. And now, Mobius, it is time.
To kill me? Again? Your only solution for every problem. Kill.
This is not a debate.
Oh man.
You see, this time...
Works a lot of the time. For him, at least. I think for Raziel, he kept fucking up.
You think this will matter? I serve one who has power over life and death.
Then
This
go
is a
to
pretty
him.
good solution, you know? Yeah.
I am his obedient, his devoted servant. Soon, all pain will fade, and my master...
Look at those teeth. Damn! Oh, and now Raziel's gonna be like, Mobius. Hey, very convenient of you to die right here for me, I know. Very, very convenient, in fact. Yes. And now he's gonna get killed again, this time by Raziel.
Master, my apologies. A momentary oversight. Somehow Kane still lives and has unexpectedly dispatched me.
Eat him, Raziel, eat him!
Your good servant. And
Yep.
go to your master then.
Yep.
I will lead you to the wheel.
Okay, I kinda like this part. Mobius not only getting killed once but twice.
The monster that you served. Is this what you imagined when you worshipped it?
No, it's ugly, no.
Knowledge. Go and feed it. I release you.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, how nice of you to visit, right? How nice of you to come by.
Actions are irrelevant, Raziel. Mobius was a good servant, but he was of no further use.
How many more people do you have of no further use?
You see, even when you rebel, you are doing my will.
Perhaps. But something has changed, hasn't it? You didn't foresee Kane's return.
You have both traced your paths along the wheel. This is where the journey ends.
You haven't the means to kill either one of us.
Ah, but you can be stopped. And you will come to understand how oblivion can be a mercy. You and Kane will spend eternity buried here together, praying.
Knowing what Giga Kane is, I doubt that. Raziel, maybe.
But I was armed with newfound knowledge, and it burned within me.
Redeemer and Destroyer.
Mobius had never seen his master until the Soul Reaver purified his sight. Even the ancient vampires had no idea what it was they so righteously worshipped.
You must unite.
Fair, fair.
All the conflict and strife throughout history, all the fear and hatred, served but one purpose: to keep my master's wheel turning. All souls were prisoners, trapped in the pointless round of existence.
Put on some pants, Razio. Put on some pants.
Blunted lives, until death returned them, always in ignorance, to the wheel.
The coin is still turning.
But what hope had there been? One cannot fight the unseen.
Yes. Fan service, am I right?
Despair,
So keep your pants off. That's why I don't show my lower half. I never have pants on when streaming. Only like a jacket and like my shirt. It's the illusion, you know. It's the illusion, like the illusion of choice.
Could end this.
I only put on pants when I do this here. There you go. Oh.
Cain.
And kill him again.
So enjoy death. Yes.
Oh.
No! Yes. This is how...
No! Razia!
The Soul Reaver, pure of all corruption. This is what it is for. This is what I am for. The two become one. Both Soul Reavers together. And the sign of balance is healed. And I am not your enemy, not your destroyer. I am, as before, your right hand, your sword.
Alright.
Razia, this can't be the way.
And now you will see the true enemy.
Razia.
But how is he alive though?
And it was then I saw.
So, I am revealed to you at last.
Yep.
What in hell?
Oh look, my chest healed. Nice.
I am the origin of life, the devourer of death. I am the hub of the wheel, the purifying cycle to which all souls must be drawn.
Had I condemned Raziel to this nightmare when I cast him into the abyss?
Quite some time too, by the way, just putting it out there.
Ponder the futility of your ambitions as you spend a deathless eternity beneath a mountain of rubble. You and your Soul Reaver will go equally mad as the eons pass. The Citadel of the Apostates will become your living tomb.
You know, you're not trapped here. You're trapped in here with him now. See?
For you would not fear us unless we could truly do you harm.
No! You are nothing!
You sure about it?
False God. This
It seems like it's doing something.
the final turn of your...
I told you, man, it's too giga chat for to just die like that, you know? Yippee! Stop tickling me! Stop tickling me, dude! Stop it! No, stop it! No, dude, chill. No tickle, man, no tickle. So what, you're gonna have some rubble fall down or something?
From the wheel of fate.
Stop it. Stop it, buddy, stop it! Sound like lasers? They have like that old school whip sound on them. Oh well, there it goes. And like, get the eyeball?
You will never defeat me, Cain.
I don't know, the health bar begs to differ, I'm seeing right there. I definitely will. So, you want me to swap to the fire now, right? But I can't.
Ain't no swap, bitch.
Again, another great song here. Oh, it's such a good song. It's such a good song playing there. Uh-huh.
You will never escape.
Something from past this, huh? Oh, I see. Right, I see what you mean. Warframe. Okay, I get you now. I missed them. How you doing, clowns? Yeah, see, I never played Hydro, so... Bonk. Yeah, bit of ruble. And technically I hit him, you know? It doesn't want to be hit unless it allows me to hit it, you know?
You will never
Oh, come on!
defeat me, Kane.
I totally was. Alright, well, giant eyeball. See if you can hit me while I'm Ow! See if you can hit me again while I'm prancing. Yeah, that'll... Yeah, see, I thought so. I thought you couldn't. Yeah. Bozo? What you gonna do? Tickle me? Worry not. I got a banger over steel on my side right now. Yeah. Words so easy. Such a good song. Bring it, tentacle! Bring it!
This is futile.
Ow. It did hurt a little. It did do hurt a little. Okay, good damage. Well, because of the Prime trailer, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I'm not really like in the loop for Warframe anymore, I'll be real. I did offer people to play whenever the new update came out, but nobody really seemed to want to send me. Like on stream, like that's always the thing, right? Like in stream chat, they're like, yeah, dude, totally, yeah, we'd be totally down to do the new update of Warframe. Totally, let's go. And I'm like asking in the Discord, and everyone's like, it's not really anymore. Every time, dude. Every time. Jump. Gobble.
This cannot be.
This can! Get that weird ball away. Get out of the way. Still gonna miss me. Ow. Okay, you didn't miss me there. Fair. Didn't miss me there either. Didn't miss me there either. Oh, got me. And some god has hundreds of technical uses two at a time. I know, right? It's all he needed, clearly. Clearly all he needed there. And we see him again there.
Feed the wheel.
And by then, you had inspired me to start my Terraria Calamity run. Oh. Just going, so I'm playing some old MMO, I think. Huh?
Feed the wheel.
Speak clearly there. You mean Project Gorgon, you mean, or what? Like in my Discord? Or like...
You will never defeat me, Kane.
I haven't really seen anyone talk about Gorgon there. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, Klaus. Like... Oh, here we go. Could have been probably a little more damage. Just that someone was playing Narwhal for him. Okay. You know how little that narrows it down? Just I'm also playing not Warframe right now. Yeah? Ow. I mean, yeah. Like, if that's the one you're referring to, like, again, I don't know what you're trying to talk about. Like, what are you trying to tell me, Klaus? Like, skip tentacle. And we poke him in the eyeball. There we go. Just playing no Warframe. Don't worry about it. No, I do worry about it because you're trying to talk about something, but like you're not really explaining anything. So it's like, you know, the thing. What thing? The thing. What thing? It does stuff. Of course. And here they come once again. Well,
I've enjoyed your game long enough.
Dude, same. I too enjoy my game for long enough here, you know? I will get this over with then, shall we? Oh, jump! Oh, jump!
This defiance is pointless.
Oh, quite a jump. I changed perspective. There we go. Yes! Try me. Ow. Okay. Fair, you did try me. Can't complain. Okay, stop trying me now. You tried me plenty. Okay, how do I avoid those? Well, you really gotta wait for the last second for it to not hit you, I see.
Defiance is pointless.
Okay, the DMC camera is a little wacky, I do admit. I do admit it is a little wacky.
I will
jump. Jump. Ignore. Pokey pokey. Poke goes the eyeball. So, now this little cheeky part here. I guess it just wants me to dodge a lot. And even then... Even then it's a little tricky. It keeps shooting as well, even when it's done.
Has been made in vain, Raziel.
Ow! Got me good there. Got me go with that one. Slap. Definitely not red either. Definitely not red either. I thought I can attack the tentacle there. Or can I? Alright.
Pathetic creature.
At least the At least the tendril was in the way earlier.
No!
Seriously? Look at its health bar. Seriously? How do I dodge those? How do I dodge those? It's gonna kill me mainly because I don't know how to dodge those things good. Like, at all.
I've enjoyed your game long enough.
Like, no clue.
Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Red.
Your sacrifice has been made in... Oh! That's right.
This
big tentacle goober, you.
Pointless.
Well, how did he hit me? Wait. Yeah, the last pip, yeah. Yeah. The last little blip right there got me. Unbelievable, right? How do I dodge those things? Like the wacky little orb. Right now he's just whipping his tentacle around there. Could be like a euphemism, probably, in some way. You die, goddamn. Yeah, I didn't... Okay, to be fair, that one was a little wacky that he got me with, it felt like, but maybe skill issue, probably. Well, you know, this time though, guys. This time, right?
That almost worked.
We can do a certain amount of damage to him, you know? We can do a certain amount. So, how to dodge these things good? That's not how. Always the same with him. Never liked him, you know? Never did. It's so hard to dodge. What the hell?
You will never break from the wheel of fate.
I will!
I will bury you.
I would assume not to deal much damage. They are dealing plenty damage, actually. They are doing plenty of damage. It stacks up quite a bit over time as well. So we go around like this. Yep, hits me again. Well, it's not that they deal much damage individually, it's more like I don't know how to avoid them. So it hurts a lot. It's the main thing really, like, messing me up. The tentacles are easy to avoid. At least easy enough.
Never escape.
I say having died to them just before. Oh well. I thought it was gonna rest there. What? Okay, I really thought it was gonna rest there. There we go. You little stinky, goofy goober, you. You little... Yeah. Ow. Okay, way too early. So when do I dodge? I guess like that, maybe? Okay, maybe. Too late. There's a science to be had. For sure.
Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Raziel.
Alright, he still has the tentacle. It's not gone. Good, fat. Giving a little bit of healing would have been nice. I mean, it's like the last boss. We almost had him as well. With healing, it definitely would be trivial. Like we would have done just fine then. Really, man? You see, it's when he starts like spamming them, which is when he gets me with these. Yeah, see? That's what I'm on about.
Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Raziel.
It's certainly, ow. It certainly, like, stacks up over time.
Pathetic.
I guess that tentacle that we just got hit by, we could kind of want to try and dodge properly, which I also failed to do twice now. No? Alright. Maybe one more. Fuck. Hey, the homing blue shots are fucking gross, dude. Uh-huh. Stay nimble, Kane. Stay nimble. Stay nimble, brother. Stay nimble.
This defiance is pointless.
Nuh-uh. Okay, now do me a favor and rest the same tentacle again, please. That'd be kind of awesome for me.
Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Raziel.
Not the same one! God guy!
Feed the wheel.
Gotta alternate them, I suppose, huh? Come on.
Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Raziel.
Come on. No. No.
Your sacrifice has been
No.
made in vain, Raziel.
Alright. And... Hey! There we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful.
Engine of life itself. The wheel will turn. The plague of your kind will be purged from this world. And on that inevitable day, your wretched, stagnant soul will finally be mine.
In the meantime, you'd best burrow deep.
Got him. All right. But what else?
Now at last, the masks had fallen away. The strings of the puppets had become visible, and the hands of the Prime Mover exposed. Most ironic of all was the last gift that Raziel had given me. More powerful than the sword that now held his soul, more acute even than the vision his sacrifice had accorded me. The first bitter taste of that terrible illusion. Hope.
Is coping. Yippee! Oh. And that's that, huh? And that's that. That be that. Alright. Well, I know that the next game would be Blood Omen 2. I'm not touching that. Like, I'm sorry. I don't want to touch Blood Omen 2. I really don't want to touch Blood Omen 2. If anything, you can just watch a little video. But, it's a game I'm happy to miss out on, honestly. Yeah. Hey, I mean, I still would say personally I preferred, I still prefer like Blood Omen 1, probably my favorite. Soul Reaver, also an absolute banger. This one I didn't like as much though. Again, plenty of copy-pasted levels and enemy encounters. It was starting to become extremely grating in this game here, for sure. It really feels like they were under a lot of time pressure. Like it was extremely crunched here. You know, it really feels like that's what was happening with Defiance here. But like it was cool to see, you know, like it turning from, you know, again, top-down Metroidvania kinda with Blood Omen to action game a la Lara Croft to basically DMC, you know? The franchise was limping by the end. Yeah, it kinda noticeable. The game was rushed out of the gate and the story fell flat mid-game. It really, you can really tell. You can really tell was, like, it was really, really rushed. You can really tell it was rushed. Like, it's noticeable. The amount of time, I can summarize Defiance in 2 pictures, you know? One picture being the vampire statues, the other picture being those rooms where you attune the Soul Reaper in, you know, those little dome buildings, basically. That's this game. That's basically this game here. But, I mean, again, I like the story, but yeah, you can tell, like one of the main writers has been let go as well, right? Like, throughout this project here. Right? If I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, again, it's noticeable. It's definitely noticeable. And from what I know, Blood Omen 2 just kind of suffers even worse from it. Would I be kind of curious? Yeah, of course I would be kind of curious. Do I want to do it to myself? I don't know, it's like playing DMC 2, you know? Yeah. Outline of the story, not the details, that's very apparent. It is, yeah. It is very apparent. Like, you can see the structure, and, you know, like, you can see the idea. Of course, sequel baiting with Janos, you know, flying away while possessed and whatnot. But, you know, you got like things like, how the fuck did Kain survive? You know, how did Kain survive? Why old god dragged down funny thing for Raziel to create balance Soul Reaver? You know, why he do that? He didn't have to. It would have been fine probably, you know? Why was the water suddenly drained in that one place to access the old god? Where would that water go, you know? Kain could have gone there if there was a bit of splishy splash in the way, you know? Yeah, there's definitely some holes. Definitely a lot of them. And a lot of filler levels, man. A lot of fillers, honestly. Really was. Never two were developed at the same time. Oh my fucking god, no! Oh no! Regime riding strength fin. Oh god, really? It was at the same time? Who thought that was a good idea? What the fuck? Damn. And two lines running at once, which doesn't feel good story-wise? Of course not. Like, who thought that was a good idea? God damn. Look, I still love my Legacy of Kain franchise, but I think I stick to the two first games, you know? They are fantastic. Raziel was another little soy boy who kept messing up everything. And, well, I mean, Kain's still a Giga Chat in this one. But, Kain was even more so a Giga Chat in the previous one. It does conclude some things. It's not as cathartic as one would expect from this, you know, franchise as well, right? But again, there were like those external troubles brewing as well at Crystal Dynamics, right? And yeah, for sure, for sure. Also, what a badass name, Ghulam Khan. Can we just shout out to Ghulam Khan, my boy? Okay, anyways. Yeah, but like, you know, it was very apparent that something had been going wrong or there were some issues brewing and whatnot. So thank you for the hydrate as well. Wait, the free lunches, dinners, caffeine, everyone in Idos, US and UK, and a special for the friends and family who had missed us, and thank you for playing. Hey, they did a thank you for playing. Let's go. And thank you for the hydrate, sis. Thank you for the hydrate. So is there Blood 2, by the way? The game. That's what's wrong with it. The game is wrong. The game. Got it, yeah. Okay, bonus material. Got anything cool? Lost levels. Making of Defiance. Guys, do you want to watch that? It's a fun question. We're gonna watch that. I want to look at it. Explain yourself. Kain. Uh-huh. Concept art. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. No, I fuck with this. I fuck with this here. Oh, yeah, I fuck with this. Hell yeah. Always love watching some of the concept art and whatnot, and yeah, OG Kain. The emblem and whatnot. Raziel. Yeah. Booty. Yeah, no, I always like some of the concept art and whatnot, you know. Always enjoy watching some of those things here and there. Look, we could have had a Raziel with a leather jacket at one point. We could have had one. Yeah, then you get the early Raziels when he was still human and whatnot. Vampiric, rather. Yeah, cool. And then you got, yeah. My life's kinda Jover sort of Raziel. And so poor writing, art decisions didn't align with the series jank mechanics, cringy cutscenes, etc. Yeah, pretty much the game. Ariel, yo, what about Ariel art? Fugly as ever. Fugly as ever, Ariel, I see. Vorador. That's basically him from the first game right here. Who was closer to a slug than a vampire, if you ask me. Steph, how you doing? Hellborn is good. We're just looking at some of the concept art right now, you know. Kinda. And then, big old Batman here. I didn't expect to see Turiel. I really didn't expect to see Turiel back there, you know. Hell yeah. Oh, Janos as well. You know, with his concept art. The last one was kinda interesting looking, you know. Get a lot done today, oh shit, let's go! Enemy Seraphim. Seraphim could have probably some badass art, no? It had some pretty cool armor on him, to be fair. Just not a lot. The Shades kinda existed. The Slaughter, they're like your common scavengers. The non-Tyranids. The legally distinct Tyranids. Yeah, again, I can see it, I can see it. Some of the undead revenants we had in the game, of which there were plenty of. The vampire hunters, which could have been more Buffy inspired. Feral human, which not a lot going there. The ever-pogging. Yeah, he didn't always look like Diablo from Diablo, you know. Yeah, different iterations, transformed. Ah, yeah, those guys. Again, strong Grim Dawn vibes with these guys back here. They had such Grim Dawn energy going on. Environments, concepts. You know I'm a sucker for concepts. You know I am a sucker for those. Yeah, no, I mean, again, looks good, right? I mean, shit, the concept art looks beautiful. That it does. The Underworld, I can also imagine people going completely crazy with like the Underworld concept designs and whatnot as well. Because it's like such an alien landscape and whatnot, you know? The Vampire Citadel. Nah, this is giving me PTSD again. Hold on, like the, props? Or just random little props for you renders of the Underworld. Oh! Boo! Render! Render! Oh! I don't know, I just kinda like some of the behind the scenes. The little pillars right here. Oh, that's cool! That's cool that they put stuff like that into the game. The mansion. A lot going on in that mansion. They really got their money's worth of that level here, for sure. Yeah, no, this is cool. I'll fuck with that. That's cool. Voice sessions. Oh boy. Hold on. Yeah, that's the old credits we would have gotten. Feels much more cinematic. This feels much more cinematic. It's like, yeah, I just finished watching Conan the Barbarian. You know? Sort of energy back here. Ali Cooper. Yeah. It feels like that. I think the budget went into the mentioning trickled down more and more until we had the company and the past. Huh? Cats, man. Yeah, always shout outs to the cats. Voice sessions. Hold on. It's Paul! It's Vorador! It's Raziel! Okay, this is so cool they actually added those, you know? At every second. What the fuck, man? Badass, stop it. The Putter Stopple. Prologue. It's Kane! I mean, do they have bloopers? Or outtakes? Miscellaneous outtakes. What's that? Uh-huh. Dude, he fucks! He fucks with that one! He fucks with that one, holy! Yeah. Hilden outtakes.
Hilden! The Hilden!
The Halausi Hilton.
Hilden!
It's the Hilden, guys. It's the Hilden. Yeah, canon the Elder God outtakes. Yeah, sure, why not? That's the wrong one. It's with Janus, whatever. Uh-huh.
Let me try that one more time.
Uh-huh.
No, listen.
Uh-huh.
Never listens when we get the idea. Once we get it, they shut us off. Click, click. That's it. Now they're sucking the air out of it. That's it.
What?
Good, you have the big chunk. You have the big exposition. Thank you. Thank you for giving him the exposition. I haven't seen it yet. Well.
Alright, yeah, it's kind of wholesome though. It's kind of wholesome.
I still think Tony should be doing this.
Oh, there's the goat again. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I did.
It's very hard for me, but I'll try. I'll try. False God, you have reached the end, the final turn of your wheel.
So what?
So what? Yeah, what about it? False God, you have reached the end of your wheel. So what? So what about it? So what you gonna do about it, huh? Okay, I like the outfits, sir. Pharaoh of Grand Guignol. What is that? What the fuck is that? Ah. You got little animations going here. Yeah, it's little fighting animations. What was that guy? What the hell was that guy? Who's that? I think it was meant to be Raziel's sibling there. In the pit, no? Wait, who are you guys? Wait, hold on. Hey, where did your fingers go? Wait, hold up. I forgot what you're doing. Well, there she goes. Number 20. Oh, well. Oh. Oh, okay. Who's that little guy? Who's that? Who's that one? Who's this thing? Multiple little people. Goblins. Gremlin goblin. Damn. There you get the pillars, and there go the pillars. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There was the yell, yeah? Okay. Raziel, we can see the green screen behind you, you know that? Oh. Oh. Yeah, oh, yeah. Spirit Realm? Spirit Realm, for sure Spirit Realm. Definitely a Spirit Realm. Lolwood, dude. Do you remember the OG Lolwood, by the way? Like the little pier with like the mouth thing? You went. Look at this camera with the Pillars of Eternity. Wrong game. It's just this guy again. Yeah, this thing. And that. There's a lot of those. I feel this really makes me think that there was meant to be like a whole nother section with this guy in particular here, you know? Really makes me think. Oh look, we can get sound in this one! Why must I always fail? It's one of those Reapers. Alright, gotcha. Those Archons. What am I looking at? Uh-huh. Okay, we got a little Raziel. Lots of bolts on him. Got a proof sheet. I mean, I don't know. I think like, you know, little things like these are pretty cool. Also, can we play the banger level, by the way? Blood Omen 2 slums. I like how they also added the Blood Omen 2 shenanigans to it here. Necropolis, Problem, Soul Reaver, Defiance 2. What's like the good? Yeah, Ozor Midrashim, that's like the one. It's like this song, you just know that one. This is like the Legacy of Kain song, basically, you know? But they had like another one, which is quite a banger. What's that one called, actually? Hold on. Genos Retreat, Soul Reaver 2. Genos Retreat at Danger. Kain's Theme. Not it. No. Trail, Soul Reaver, no. Yeah, Terrell! Yeah, you did encounter Terrell in the first game. Yeah, okay, just making sure I'm not insane, right? You killed him with the funny meat grinder. A Defiance. Cemetery Defiance. Yeah. What would it be? It's not this one.
Cain refused to sacrifice.
Is this maybe? No, it doesn't seem like it. Cain refused to sacrifice, by the way, if you didn't know. What's that? What's the fight when you fought Cain? Well, what is that one? Ah, that ain't it. Cemetery Defiance? No. No, not it. No. Is it like from another game, maybe? If so, it was an absolute banger. So for Nord, Slams. Is this any good? Huh. Well, either way, again. I like that they also had like music players and whatnot. What's the deluxe pack? Dark Prophecy demo. Comic books? Oh shit! Oh shit! We got comic books! In German! In German as well! Hold on. Hold on. Tief im Abgrund der finsteren, dröhnt der Name eines gefallenen Engels, verdammt in alle Ewigkeiten, um seine Armeen zu befehligen und einem Gott zu erheben, stieg Cain in die Unterwelt hinab, auf der Suche nach seiner Seele, die er in einem Körper einkehren könnte. War der erste Schüler, der Funken des Lebens des Meisters empfing. Nach einem erschuf er noch neuem weitere Apostel, deren Aufgabe war es, die Legionen von Cains Armee zu sammeln. Here did this German comic books. Look at those apostles, man. Der Sieg über Nosgoth zeigte der Welt, wie groß die Wut und die Macht der Krieger war, die der Widerstand der Soldaten aus der Stadt, wurden unseren rasenden Truppen einfach hinweggefegt. Random Deutsch fascinating, right? I didn't expect that. Unter der Herrschaft Cains erreichte die Dynastie der Vampire ihren Höhepunkt. Unser Meister war der alleingängiger Herrscher und der ganzen bekannten Welt, sorry. Und seiner Macht wuchs, dank seiner Gabe, sich zu verwandeln. He can transform! Basically, with his wings, he got like chucked inside of the river. He was not so happy about it. Something about Cthulhu. And yeah, we know, we played the game. Top Cow comic book, what's that one? Okay. Some cool art. Look at you! Just get like thrown around. Yeah, him just like bullying people. I like this version of Cain more, you know. I like this one more. He gets that version of him, even more so than normal. Baby. Random panel with baby. And we got Cain and not quite Raziel there. The broken pillars, Raziel and Cain. Him getting waterboarded by Cain. This guy. And and the OG vampire, one of the lieutenant inspectors, well, from the first game. I like the art. I'm not gonna read it just now though. I think the music also works with it actually. Like this is kind of cool though. Yeah, like they even give you like music with it. That's really cool actually. It's really cool. Yeah, I really fuck with. Oh, look at him like nibbling a lady. And Raziel. Firstborn lieutenant of our master and creator of the fight vampires Cain. It has been a millennium since my brethren and I stood with him and subjugated the land of Nosgoth, enslaving most of the pitiful remnants of humanity. Cain's contempt for mankind has driven them nearly to the brink of extinction. Could not resist the temptation. What is it? The demise of their clan's glorious empire encroached upon. You're the first to evolve beyond your creator, Raziel. The first to bear the gift of wings.
And now you show obedience by kneeling before him. You will not tolerate such an affront to his unchallenged divinity. Cast him in. Your thirst will no longer be quenched with blood, Raziel. Only with souls you will become a reaver of souls. You lie. Oh man, somebody had a makeover. I'm your future, Raziel. Look at me and see what you will become of that handsome face of yours. The evolution of your kind will take a dismal turn, Raziel. Something I can't read because it's cut off. The reviled priestess of the vampire worshippers will fall before you. Her sorcerous possession of others will not save her from your wrath. Fate has determined your course. You must unveil the secrets of the ancients and overcome the challenges to your ascension. Your coming has been foretold, Raziel. Enough! End of comic. Again, I think that's really cool. What's Dark Prophecy? What is Dark Prophecy? Nosgoth gained the Dark Prophecy, a cancelled sequel to Defiance. Enter development and original entertainment in 2004, but its production was discontinued later the same year. Built on the same engine as Defiance, the Dark Prophecy returned Kane to the role of single protagonist and pursued a storyline heavily focused around the Hilden and the Demon Realm and the fate of Janus Aldrin. A number of locations were designed and developed prior to the game's cancellation, and its demo showcases such playable sequences emerging in a grisly place, laden with. That's cool. Bloody corpse and evidence of dark rituals. Kane must traverse the mountain pass, battling a host of hostile forces in the process. It is believed that the unnamed area observed in the demo was to explore the game's opening stages. It serves as a transitional location, bridging more major landmarks, and offers a representative slice of the project's gameplay. The boy. The people. Okay, this is cool too. This is really sick. So basically had like little vampire ow. Wait, stop it. With like little vampire hunters and whatnot around the area here. That, you know, people were able to bully and whatnot. I wonder if like gameplay-wise it was gonna be similar as well if they like changed it for the sake of, you know, playing it like this here. Since like, obviously it's the same here, right? Obviously it be. But, you know, I think maybe the finished product would be a little different, no? Surely. Ow! Right into the spikes, big guy, right into the spikes. Since Kane also never really got to... He never really got to fight these guys here either, you know? It was mainly Raziel who was facing them here. Stop. Stop it! Stop swinging that hammer! My guy's good at one thing. Victus! Let's get one thing, swinging a big old hammer with this. Go level though, hold on.
Give us strength.
Hold on. I like it though. We get like very edgy looking guys, look at them. Look at how fucking edgy they look. Damn. We're like absolute edge lords. You can see why they were called Xenobites. I mean, I imagine it's the Xenobites, at least we fought in the temple. Oh, hey, summons possessed ones. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. You know, if it would be more about the Helden and whatnot. You know? We'll check out. Maybe like humans possessed by the Helden, or like humans worshipping the Helden, perhaps, you know? Something along those lines, perhaps. Cool. Although those Helden are rather silly, but rather these possessed here are rather silly. Does he do anything? He shoots fireballs every now and then.
Okay. There's not just like... no one. Oh nice, we're getting like a cool little lightning soul weaver there. Why are you trying to attack? Who is that? Oh, it's one of those vampire hunters, right? So obviously it seems like they were not buddy. I see. They were definitely not on friendly terms there. Okay, cool. I feel like this would have made for a far better Blood Omen than Blood Omen 2. You know? Like, from what I kind of said with the disappearance of Janos and, you know, the Hilden, it was really more like a Blood Omen 2 Seraphim. Huh. I guess placeholder enemies, probably. Dude, this looks so metal, though. Like, say what you will. This looks really metal, however. This is really cool. That's like the dark fantasy I know Nosgoth for, you know? Really also reminds me of, like, Shadow Man. I know I mentioned it once before, but, like, yeah, Shadow Man energy kinda present here. Yeah, no, this is more like it, you know? This is more like it here. Yeah, like giant skulls and, like, wacky spikes everywhere like this, you know? Got like, you know, big ol' blood tables as well, because, you know, why not? For some good measure. Hell yeah. Oh.
Job done.
Oh, hey.
Attack!
Oh, hey. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay, we got another one. Hold on. Oh. I mean, I can just bully him. I can just uppercut him repeatedly, you know? Anyways, back to uppercutting the poor man here. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Guys? I guess I'm bringing a souvenir with me here. I can't leave because the game thinks it's still alive. I sit all the way to the start again. Okay, but like that is cool. That is cool. That is cool that you get to, you know, experience the demo here. I won't go for all of it, but it's cool to see. It's cool to see. Yeah, no, like that is really awesome. And then the Dark Chronicles being based Kane's birthday. Well, hold on. You got the Ancient God, which we saw, right? We know of that one. We know of the epilogue, where Cain entered the end, and then we cinematicked. And then we have Cain's birthday. Present!
I know you're there, Raziel.
Oh. Raziel.
Please. I'm biding my time.
Finding his time to open up the present. Look how excited he is still.
My God. The Hilden.
Okay, that was a good one. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. My God, the Hilden! Okay, that was a good one though. That was a good one. I like how they reused the voice lens for that one, you know. I liked it. I liked it. That was a good one. Alright, but I'm afraid that is it with the Legacy of Kain for now. I I don't know if you guys wanna watch something so like Blood Omen 2 related, but like you know, it's certainly a thing. It's certainly a thing. But for the ones who aren't part of it yet, here be the Discord where we have game nights, movie nights, schedules, and then some. Apparently also a bit of a documentation on how the game came to be and why Blood Omen 2 is Blood Omen 2. But yeah, you guys, thank you so much for watching. It was a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed it quite a bit myself. It definitely had its ups, and definitely had its downs for sure. But, you know, it was nice to have made the experience nonetheless, you know? Tomorrow, by the way, we're gonna have ourselves some more old schooliness with good old Gauntlet Dog Legacy, my beloved! God, I love that game. It's so good. It's one of those games which are categorized by me by it's so good, you know? Same with Blood Omen, Dark Souls 2, that's right. And, what was it? What else was it? Yeah, obviously we get Gauntlet. And there's other games in the so good category. But there are only far and few between, of course, only far and few. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, just dropping a photo. Helps me out a lot. And, more shenanigans to come. Since, again, like this week, again, unintentional old schooliness here. With Warcraft 1 happening as well. And then we got Terraria and Modulus, you know, those are the least old school ones, you know. But like, you know, Warcraft 1, I'm kinda curious about, you know. I never played it before, I'm curious about it, and of course after Warcraft 2, presumably next week we'll be going into some Warcraft 2 as well. So we'll have that going. But yeah, absolutely lovely time. It was lovely hanging out as well. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow, if nothing else. But for now, whomst do we go ahead and raid? Whomst do we go ahead and do our raid on? Let me see. Who do we have here? We don't have that many people today, actually. You know, we actually don't have that many people. Interesting. Hold on, let me refresh real quick. It seems to be kind of glitchy there too. Not showing like everyone's category and whatnot. This is just streaming with no category. Hold up. Come on, Twitch. Come on. Hang in there, Twitch. Hang in there. Come on. Alright, let's see. Let's look at him. Did the lad just forget a category? Nah, the lad just forgot his category. Never mind then. Alright, fair enough. I'm not sure, man. What's this game? What is this one? I see one of the dragons. It's one of the dragons right here. What's this? What you doing? What you doing there? Oh, is that? I think I've been told about this one. I think I've been told about this game. But yeah, if you guys have no suggestions on who's to rate, Slovenian fish doing some mining. Slovenian fish doing mining. Sure, you can shoot me the name. If nothing else, I get another person here as well. Yeah. Like, you can suggest them. Do a little cheeky raido. Alrighty. Yeah, what's their name like? What's their name? I'm gonna take a little gander at them here. Hedivine. Let's see, what are they doing? What are they? Oh, Dome Keeper! Tower defense game, right? Tower defense game. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, that's a fun time. Never streamed it, but I know of it. yeah, sure. Yeah, no, that's a fun time. That's definitely a fun time. Oh yeah, we can go. We can go in. Alrighty. So, what did you say they were? Slovenian? No, do they have it? I see mermaid fish. What else do they have? Hold on. Rock liquor. I'll definitely be mentioning that. I'll definitely bring up the fact that they have the rock liquor tag right there. Definitely. I will bring that up. So I will bring that up. Alright. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can go by. Say hi and want to introduce ourselves and whatnot, you know, since first I'm interacting with them, so let's make it a nice and pleasant time. But yeah, guys, again, thank you so much for chilling, hanging out, and whatnot. So to speak of some minerals, I see, alright, gotcha. Not a first rock clicker, I know. But yeah, I'll send you guys over, take care, and till tomorrow with some gauntlets. Alright, till tomorrow. Goodbye, my fellow lads. Till next time.